Ladies and jelly spoons, bugs and grubs, potatoes of all ages, it's time for a stream. It's time for the Wizard of Oz. Welcome to the DP Dome. I am your old mate, a DP, Deadpool 2028. This is the Wizard of Oz, our main save for Football Manager 2023, the world's greatest game. We began with Adelaide United in Australia in the A-League. We won the A-League finals and the Australian version of the FA Cup. It was fun. We were there for a few years and then we took off to South Korea. We joined the amazing Jeonnam Dragons and won everything on offer. K-League 1, K-League 2, Korean FA Cup and a continental competition, the Asian Champions League. But that wasn't enough for us. We got greedy and we took a job over in Italy with Palermo FC where we didn't win a bloody thing. Couldn't get promoted to Serie A. We got stuck, so we packed our bags and ran away to Germany, as everybody from Italy does at some point, as is my understanding. We joined Arminia Bielefeld. We won the UEFA Europa Conference League, another continental competition, kind of. Got promoted to the Bundesliga, a couple of German Cup finals, a Europa League final, didn't win it. But now we're in England with Newcastle United FC, a massive club in the biggest league in the world, the Premier League. The mission for this save, get to Europe, which we've done, and win the Champions League. You see that, cross that off the to-do list. It's over, finito. Now Champions League awaits. First, we need to qualify, and that's our mission for the first season with Newcastle United. That's what the Wizard of Oz is all about, and we continue right freaking now. How we doing, everybody? Happy Sunday morning from the merry old land of Oz. Glad to have you with us. Hello to everybody watching live. Hello to everybody checking out the VODs. If you're checking out the VODs, you're a hero. Keep doing so. It's great. I haven't posted new episodes to the YubTubs for a little while. I might get on that today at some point after the stream. What are we doing this stream, I hear you ask? No idea. We're going to play as many games as possible. If you missed yesterday's, it was short and it was semi-sweet. We lost to Manchester City. That was expected at home. We navigated our way eventually past Luton Town in the FA Cup. We beat them 1-0 with a goal to our new striker, whose name I can't remember. We'll check that out in a minute. We've got some injuries, bit of a problem. Lukovic, our starting striker, is injured. Christensen's got a virus, he's out for a couple more days. And Diego Costa, our goalkeeper, damaged his kneecap. He's going to be out 3 to 5 weeks. So welcome back, Mr. Fogden, goalkeeper. Ugh. You can see here on the league table, we got off to a pretty damn good start in the Prem. Everything's dropped off a little bit. We've kind of settled into our groove now, but we're mid-table. We want to be up here. We've got a bit of ground to make up. Things haven't been going super swimmingly of late. We were undefeated all through January. Look at that. It's glorious. Not even any friendlies in there. Replay gets Burnley in the FA Cup was a bit of a kick in the teeth. So today, we're definitely playing Southampton, Everton, Reading, the FA Cup game. Depending on how motivated I am, we may even go through and finish off the season because I've got all freaking day. But straight up, we've got to do a press conference for our next match against Southampton. So we're going to see to that the way we always do. There we go. The other thing that happened last stream, transfer window closed and there was a bit of unanticipated movement. Look at this for business. We started with a transfer budget of 80 million quid. We've spent £391 million on players this season, but we've brought in £337 million, mostly through the sale of this guy, Jose Miguel Piero. Man United came in on deadline day with a bid of £99 million and we just couldn't turn it down. We've had to take it we have. And yeah, we spent that money. We've still got 30 million in the transfer kitty though. The club's going to wind up in the red for the season, but that's fine depending on how high we finish in the league. But we did bring in some new bodies as well as selling some. So Nuruddin Kurdi's come in as a midfielder on loan. Horak's come in permanently, 50 million. Manuel Cesar is a backup striker / right winger that we can use. We spent 50 million on a left back. Who's Mark Coman? Is a youngster, doesn't matter. Who else did we buy? I think that's it. And Diego Costa from Tottenham we bought as a new goalkeeper who's now injured, which is fantastic. So that's everything that's been going on in Newcastle town. And now basically the job is win some football games. We got to win some games of the footballs. I've let the thingy do its quick pick thingy. So we're sticking with that against Southampton. I wanted to rotate pretty heavily, but we need points. There's no point playing a weaker team at this stage. We need to press on and do what we got to do. We need to climb up that table best we can. So pretty much full strength other than the injuries. And as you can see, the gap's growing considerably. We were in touch for a long time, but we started to fall away, and that bad run back in December really didn't help. I've got coffee in the super limited edition Deadpool 2028 mug. There you go, covering my mug. Ha ha ha. It's the only one in existence. And it may be that way forever. But the logo is slightly off-centered, which I didn't realise. So I might fix it and order another one at some point. Okay. Last night, or yesterday afternoon, I went to the Little Bang Brewery here in Adelaide. I managed to catch up with someone I've known for the vast majority of my life, Mr. Jason, who I hadn't seen for over 20 years because he lives in the UK. He lives in Bristol, where my second football team, Bristol Rovers, live, which was cool. So I met his lovely wife, Liz, and saw their beautiful daughter, Minnie, who's like fresh off the production line. And yeah, it was very cool. And also caught up with a bunch of people I haven't seen in forever because I only moved back to Adelaide last year. But yeah, it was really, really cool to catch up with a bunch of people I haven't seen in the longest time. Just to have a chat and a bit of a catch up. It was hard because there was so many people and everyone's doing the rounds. So it's a bit like being at a wedding where everybody gets like 30 seconds with everybody else. It was kind of nuts. But it was super cool, so I just wanted to give a shout out to everybody I saw there. You're all great. And hopefully we can do more of that moving forward because it was great. And I like the peoples. Most peoples. Well, I like the people I like. Other people are horrible. But yes. And I'm feeling much better. There's no longer any sign of sickness or anything like that, which is nice. I drank a lot yesterday, but no hangover, which is awesome. Drink lots of water, kids. Stay hydrated. And I may have had like a midnight meal because I realised I've been out all day and hadn't eaten. It's about midnight. I'm sitting on the couch watching, I think, Critical Role. Just noshing my brains out. It's good times. We're playing in our blue kit. That rarely goes well. We're tackling hard. And we just want to win this game. We're going to do it without Lukovic and a couple of other big pieces of the puzzle. We're slightly rotated. I realise we haven't been playing Vale anywhere near enough. He's got heaps of potential. He needs more game time. So he's starting over Lohman today. Our new midfielder Horak is in. A new left back, but Koviak. Dario got the nod at right back for us, just to change things up. Trying to manage fitness a little bit because I noticed we've fallen off quite quickly in the old endurance stakes. But right now Southampton have got the football and I don't care for it. I'd like us to grab the football, hold on to it, and push forward, score a goal, please. Oh, that's poor. I'm not sure if that was Guay or Batoviak, but Koviak. Still learning his name. He's a new player. What do you expect from me? Oh, God, Fogden's made a save. It's a miracle. Get it out of there, gents. Play it forward. That's the way. Nice turn from Vale. Keeps. Oh, that's a foul, referee. Cynical foul. Send him off. Giving away too many free kicks here. I don't care for it. They're all over us. And we've given away a penalty. Pack of morons. And they were relying on Fogden to make a change. To make a save, I should say, which is never going to go well. And now we've got a mountain to climb. That's not ideal at all. Not the start we were after. And now I've got to give everyone a bollocking. I don't want to see a filthy replay. We're going positive because I'm not happy. Morales plays it in to Della Basic. He heads over because very, very rarely gets a header on target. 2 shots. Lift your game, gentlemen. I don't have to go attacking here. Turn this off. Asprilla and Morales are not getting it done for us right now. They're going to be hitting the bench very soon if they don't get their act together. Telebas's done well to cut that out, but that was dangerous. What are you doing? We're now 2-0 down against Southampton, who are in 13th. From stupid mistakes. Three shots. Ellis, a shot to follow. Thank you, Ellis. The timing's impeccable. It's all going a bit wrong. This has not been a fun day at the office for us. I mean, we're not getting back into this. It's just not going to happen. We're 2-0 down. We've had 3 shots. We've got absolutely nothing. We've been completely toothless. And I'm furious. It's the closest we've come to a goal. What a crock. No words. I'm just livid. That was crap. It was absolute crap. Ouch indeed, Ellis. Ouch indeed. Just, I can't even with that. You're going to be fit for the next game, so you're coming in. Morales is sitting the next one out. You're coming in. Oh, Wayne, Curdy. These are the teams we have to beat. I've been saying it all season and we just don't. And then Brentford go out and bloody beat United to bump us down the table. What the hell is that? What team do we start with? Ellis, I'll give you the rundown in just a second. We'll go through the year-old intro, because then I've got pictures that go with it. Ha ha ha. Right, so. Save is Wizard of Aus. Main save for Football Manager 2023. So I last year moved back to my hometown of Adelaide in Australia. So that's where we kicked off the whole kit and caboodle with Adelaide United in Australia's A-League. So the point of the save, start in Australia, win the European Champions League, which you can't do from here. So we kicked off with Adelaide. Let me bring up my gorgeous face. Kicked off with Adelaide. We won the A-League finals. We won the FFA Cup. Then we took off to South Korea, was next after a few years with John Yam Dragons, where we won K-League 1, K-League 2, Asian Champions League and the Korean FA Cup, which was awesome. Next gig after 5 or 6 years and winning everything we could with John Yam, went to Italy to try our hands at getting Palermo promoted to Serie A. Couldn't do it. There was no money. We gave up, ran away to Germany, where we joined Arminia Bielefeld in Zwei Bundesliga, got them promoted to the Bundesliga. We won the UEFA Conference League, which was awesome. Also a couple of German Cup finals in there, a Europa League final and 2 Europa League appearances. First ever European football for the club. And after we were done there, after the Conference League win, we jumped ship now. We're in England with Newcastle, massive job. We spent almost £400 million. And last piece of the puzzle, really, qualify for the Champions League, and then we've got to try to win it. But may not do it with Newcastle, but we've got our foot in the door, which is the main thing. So that is what it's all about. But it hasn't gone entirely to plan. And the problem we've got is with selling the winger, Piero, in the transfer window. He was a huge player for us, but we couldn't turn down 100 mil from United. It's just, you don't turn down that kind of money. All the new bodies we brought in need to bed in, and we've got our second choice goalkeeper playing because Costa, who we spent £12 million on, is injured for the next 3 or 4 weeks still, which is not ideal, and our backs are against the wall. We needed those 3 points and we didn't get them. So now, huge pressure against Everton. We've got to beat them. We're at home, but I don't know, our form's been so ropey. We had such a good January, but the deadline day shenanigans have ruined us. Oh, it started with Adelaide? Yeah. Well, it's weird, because like I don't follow the A-League at all, really. I used to. I lived in Brisbane, and I was heavily involved with Brisbane Roar, Queensland Roar back in the day. Got jack of it, a whole bunch of dramas and everything else. It's just fell out of love with the A-League and stopped caring. But yeah, since I've been back home, and it's Adelaide, and there's ties to other clubs and everything else, and a lot of good memories, so it's like, I still haven't been to a game since I've been back here in the last, nearly 9 months now. But I'll get around to it. Probably next season. Season's nearly done, so I'm not overly fussed. But yeah, it was an interesting way to start the save. England, Liverpool fan, but love Adelaide. Yeah, Adelaide United steal a bunch of Liverpool chants, I know that much, up in the stands. They kind of steal from everywhere. It's weird to have a club where one of the main chants is like, United! And then a bunch of Liverpool chants as well. Yeah, my main two clubs are Manchester United and Bristol Rovers. So Bristol Rovers is the second team, United's the first team. It's not been a lot of fun in recent weeks. United are just terrible. And seeing the highlights of the Sphere game, which we're not going to talk about at length, we all know what happened. It was disgusting. But all I'm going to say is Harry Maguire. Just... ugh. One of the worst signings. And just... whatever he had, because once upon a time, he was a decent player. He's absolutely not now. His confidence is gone. His head's gone. He definitely should never have been wearing the armband. He absolutely should not be wearing the armband now. And he shouldn't play. I know Varane and Martinez are injured. But I'd rather just play Luke Shaw at centre-back. Yeah, absolute donkey. that challenge he misses. Arminia Bielefeld have hired Ruud van Nistelrooy as their manager. There you go. They finally filled the vacancy. Unless they hired someone and then sacked him again. I do miss Bielefeld. But we did need to leave because we were never going to challenge Bayern or Leipzig. The money just wasn't there. It was never going to happen. Or if it was going to take another 10, 20 seasons. We ain't got that kind of time. New FM's going to be out in November. We'll still be trying by then. So, yeah. I would like to finish this save at some point. Liverpool would go, yeah, weird. There's been some weird transfer business. It's like quantity over quality, it seems. And don't even get me started on United and Weghorst. Like, ugh. But the rumours this week of like United are going to do a clear out and there's like 17 players with their heads on the chopping block. I'm like, yeah, that needs to happen. Absolutely. They've got a bunch of kids in the academy who are probably good enough to step up, and even if they're not, let's just wear it on the chin, take a season, finish mid-table, get those kids bedded in, and get rid of all the old boys. Panic buy, yep. Not as much of a panic buy as like all of Chelsea's business in the last 12 months. What the hell happened to Chelsea? Just what an absolute shambles that joint is. And then getting Lampard back, it's like, what are you doing? Baffling. But amusing, because kind of hate him. My bench is all messed up again. Hate it when my bench is all messed up. I need these guys playing football, damn it. How old are you, Monte? You're 24. Why am I starting you over Loman? I want Loman to start. You played last game and you were crap. Petrosco, you need to play. I kind of want Viker on the bench. I want Werner on the bench. I don't have a right winger. That'll do. Football Manager Sugar Daddy? For sure. Their owner's a donkey. What a tool bag that guy is. Oh, and a hearty congratulations to Wrexham FC. Getting themselves promoted to the Football League this morning. After 15 years. Jolly good show. I'll be looking forward to the next season of Welcome to Wrexham because it's a fun show. Anyway, let's go kick the crap out of Everton, shall we? Cheers, everybody. I just hope Fogden doesn't screw us over again. It's just our luck in this save, isn't it? We finally get a decent goalkeeper in Costa, who's been doing pretty well, and then he gets injured. At like a key point of the season, just after the transfer window, where we need to build some momentum for the run in. Lukovic is in. He's scored, but it looks like it might be offside. Give me a stat about Wrexham, Alice. Fire at will. How bad offside was? I mean, that's pretty close. I'm not going to fault him there. That looked like a bad call, just quietly. I haven't even got my ticker on. Get the ticker turned. That's a goal thing, damn it. There we go. Win the football, gents. That's it. Yep. Enough of these lazy passes out of defence. Get some sting on it, or I'll murder all of you. Prochaska now. Over to Delabasic. He needs to improve drastically very soon, because we spent a fortune on him, and I've been regretting it. Sprea should have passed and didn't because he got greedy. Oh yeah, I did read that this morning. 15 years to the day. So it's kind of poetic. And Paul Rudd was there. I love me some Paul Rudd. I'm going to demand more because I'm not happy. Got to switch us to positive. Like, we've just lost all ability to attack here. Go. Get there, Lukovic. Nope. In the football. We're getting really jammed up over this side. I don't care for it. Lohman to Patino. Plays it back up to Lohman. Oh, god damn it. Lukovic is doing nothing. He's on a 6.4. We're going to have a team meeting after this game because their heads are gone. Their heads are completely gone. I don't know what to do about it. Lukovic now. You offside again? That one counts. That is first goal of the stream. That means I can bust out the trumpets. Finally. And Lukovic has done a football goal. Huzzah! There you go. Thing with Wrexham though, like, in terms of story, narrative, like, you get the Hollywood owners in and it's played out like a Hollywood story. They may go straight back down. I doubt it because they've got the money to invest in personnel to at least survive in League 2. But they've got to spend it wisely and not go stupid. Oh, Fogden, I hate you. Let's just drop it back to balance. So, yeah, we're dominating possession. I'm not going to rubbish him. But Koviak still finding his feet. It's not been super great. Mid-table. Mid-table's a reasonable target. I don't think anyone's, especially within that club, I don't think anyone's looking at it as like, we're just going to get promoted every season now until we reach the Prem. Like, it's not how it works. And I think they're both, like, the owners are very realistic. And they've got a manager who would be setting realistic expectations as well. But, again, right signings, they'll turn some heads and do some damage. What they really need is a solid, like, FA Cup run or something to help balance the books. Because they're spending a lot, but they're not earning a lot. Although, I'd wager that team is selling more shirts than any other club in non-league football. Because people will be buying them who don't even care about the football. Okay, I am going to throw Werner on the right. Koviak's coming off. I'm going to throw in Daniel Curdy. And then we'll put Horak on for Patino. Way too many changes in one go. They've all just taken their foot off the pedal here. Come on. Should be a pen, surely. Surely, referee. What are you doing? Why are you giving him the football? Get it back, get it back, get it back. We're going to get hit on the counter here, aren't we? They're going to get a point. Actually, Striker tried something. We've dominated the game, but we're not overly convincing, are we? We've really disrupted the attack. I mean, it's 3 points. I'll absolutely take it. Back up to 9th. No worries, Alice. Do what you got to do, Chief. So back up to 9th, level on points with Villa, still 4 points behind Arsenal. We've got a game in hand. Boo. We're well off the pace. We're 9 points back, really, from where we want to be. We need to string some results together. Next up, though, FA Cup game. But I'll take a win. I'm okay with a win. Just please, Costa, get fit. Please, Mr. Costa, get fit. We've got a good squad. Why? I am rotating heavily for the next match because we need to. There's 25. Yep. Alvaro start. Morales. Can you play on the right? No. Well, who else can play on the right? Nobody. So Spree is going to have to be on the bench. Yeah. He's been training on the right all season when I'm playing on the left. That's not great. You're a left footer, aren't you? Yes. So you don't want to be there. Bucket's also a left footer, so that's just going to have to do, I guess. It's going to stay. You're a right footer. Cool. Am I actually happy with what's shaping up there? Yes. How much longer are you out for, Costa? Oh, another 2 to 4 weeks. It's agonising. At least the game's spread out and we haven't got that stupid situation of like 3-4 games a week like we did earlier in the season, which was redonkulous. Cheers, everybody. We need goals, though. We need a big game against Reading. Reading a League One opposition. We're Premier League. It's the FA Cup. We're at home. We've got to win this game. We need that momentum. We need a surge. Hey, one of our scouts told Tottenham to do one. You don't want to go to Tottenham and be a potato man. I like it. No potatoes for you. There's a stat for you in this save. We haven't competed in the FA Cup yet. Or before now, because obviously we haven't been in England. So this is nice. First time asking. We're through the 5th round. If we can get our way past Reading, quarter-final awaits. Yeah, I've got a quick turnaround of the Forest game though, so I'm glad we're rotating. Because we need to. And I'm back in the youth. I'm back in a reservey type, loanee, everybody player thingies. So I've got to be able to get the job done, surely. I don't want to get knocked out. And I'm tempted to play like full strength squad. To try and make sure we go through, but the league's way more important than the FA Cup. We need to save those bodies for the Forest game and not completely balk our chances there. We've had players in Team of the Week. There's Franco. Yay. And Dario. Nice. Who's this kid? Nicholas Spiridakis. Potentially Premier League standard. He's 18 years old. And not very good at football yet. There you go. Other dynamics? Average. But they're only out. Win, loss, win, loss, win. Ugh. Familiarity's down. That's a problem. It's a concern. It is a concern. Turned off to get stuck in. We're playing at home. It'll probably still suggest us kick the crap out of it. I need to remember on the match, pre-match thingy, when you're clicking on the things, like next match only, not all matches. Show you what I mean when we get there. I keep forgetting to do that, and it changes everything. It does my head in. I also need to replace my real name Bix, because I'm sick of seeing Roma not being called Roma. Come on, we need more goals. Goals are heaps more fun than boring 1-0 wins. Yeah, see, it wants me to switch it to all the big uns. But I'm not going to. I've picked my team. I'm going to back them to get the job done. Press conference done. We're getting to the point. Probably more next season, not so much first season with the club. I'm going to give up on the press conference thing. Kind of over having to click all the buttons. Yeah, not interested. Then we just acknowledge everybody. Next season transfers. Pretty much set move. We've got a bunch of good young midfielders, a bunch of young wingers. We're going to need a right winger or a winger who can play either side. Potentially another goalkeeper because I want to get rid of Fogden, which we should be able to do on the cheaper side if we can find a young'un who's good, and a striker. And you know what striker I want? Ivan Pollard. It's going to cost us over 100 million, but I'm okay with it.
We all just
no, because you're going to want to play all my first teamers, aren't you? You can play for 60 minutes.
digging, working the earth till we get our fill.
All these guys who need match fitness, like just...
Well, it's up and
whoops.
down and into the light and into the dark. A terminal walk or a lost.
It's fine, we'll just see what happens. Okay.
And we forgot.
Top target recommendation. Norman Alsgut. He's a world-class player at Milan. He's a midfielder who would cost us upwards of 200 million quid. Well, that kind of puts it out of the realm of possibility, Mr. Director of Football. So, I get stuck. They need to fix that. SI, fix that. Just give us realistic top transfer targets. Because we're not going to have that sort of money next season. If we look at the finances right now, the proposed transfer budget next season, 40 million. We're on 32 million right now. So, alright, the board are giving us B-, the supporters are giving us a C. We need to turn this form around and do something awesome. Right, next match only. No, fine. Let's go. I picked my team. We're going with it. Everyone's confused or upset with the team I've picked. Sounds about right. None of your players scare me, Reading. I don't fear you at all. Everybody to step up and have a good match here. Super important. Let's go. This is your chance, kids. Impress me. You're not impressed me yet. You haven't done anything yet. We've got the football, so that's something. Curtis, Panicardis. Plays at 3 for young Werner. I still really want to see big things from. That's a header. It's off the post. Or off the crossbar, rather. We've won a corner. Morales now. Launch it in. Doink. It's up. And that's out for a throw-in. Disappointed. Highlight from the throw-in. Well, that's the wrong colour shirt to give it to, gentlemen. You've left yourself in all sorts of trouble here. Olivares with a really good challenge. Well done. From the left back. Werner now plays at 3. Morales is away. Just needs to navigate past the keeper. He does. His 7th goal of the season. He's finally scored again. The young striker who we need bigger things from. 1-0 to the Magpies. Hip, hooray. It's a good ball from Horak to Werner. And he's just slotted that through beautifully. Slice through the defence. Positive sign. And an assist for young Werner. Which I like quite a bit. Bucket now. Plays it up. It's Ballet. In. Nope. Now. Oh, jeez. The first time shot from Vicat has skimmed the top of the net. From miles out. That was cool. Now what's happening? I thought we just conceded there. Come on, let's get a second goal. Olivares to Werner. Back to Olivares. Plays it deeper to Curdy. Up to Horak. Looking for a black and white shirt. Could not find one. And this guy's name is Edgar. But Bucket has just taken the football away. And said, thank you very much. I will take that. Olivares. To Bali. To Morales. He's in and puts his shot wide. Does not get his second. And he was offside anyway. Demand more. Coming into half time. We're dominating the game, but again, same old story. We're not producing enough. Yeah, good first half performance. Keep it up. Let's go. How are we doing for fitness? Much, much better than they are. Free kick for Morales. Doink. And over the bar. No one's doing poorly, which I like. But no one's really grabbed the game by the scruff of the neck either. That was a poor pass. Theirs was just as bad. Vicat. Again, into Morales. He's got his second. We'll wait for confirmation from the referee person. It's promising. Goal awarded, yes? Yes, that's a goal. It's a brace for Morales, so I can't sub him now. Because he's on a hat trick and he'll get grumpy. Excellent stuff. Now I feel more comfortable and far more positive. And yet we know he's onside. Yeah, see? This guy, he's a clown. There we go. Cool. 60-minute mark. We're going to make a couple of changes now that we're in control. What do I want to do? We'll give Christensen a run at left back. Maloney for Horak. How to do for now? Praise lads. Right. 20 minutes ago. Time for a couple more changes. I would like to play Monte on the left. Cody needs to come off for Delbasic. We just got to get to the finish line. Yeah. Come on, let's get a goal. Made all our subs. I've left Morales on the pitch, pushed him out to right back, which you would have seen like a second ago. Oh, Sizar's hit the bar. Didn't get enough sting on that. So yeah, push him out to the right so he doesn't get grumpy. Haven't robbed him completely of his chance at a third. And yeah, playing Sizar up front because he scored a couple of games ago, and I want him to do more of that. Here's Monte. No good. Go chatting for the last 3 minutes of the game. Hopefully we don't cop up a stupid goal. If we manage to navigate it and not cough up a stupid goal, it'll be a rare clean sheet for Mr. Pogden. That's very cheeky from Sizar. Very cheeky indeed, and I'll give him the trumpets for that because he's an absolute monster. He's just ruined that poor goalkeeper with that chip. He's miles away from anybody. He's actually slowed down. The defender's almost caught up. He's taken a couple of touches, waited for the keeper to overcommit, and then just dinked him over the top. Poor bugger. And there we have it. Reading navigated successfully. Nice work, everyone. That was good. Berner, you did well. Morales, I'm very happy. Biker, pleased with your performance. Guay had a really good game. I mean, everybody did, really. Praise all around. Hopefully bumping the dynamics up a little bit. There we go. So who else went through? Sheffield, Villa, us, City, United, Liverpool, and the Arsenal. Arsenal had Woking though. That's not fair. Why couldn't we draw Woking? They're probably in the same league as Reading. Whatever. Yay! 200 grand. Morales was player of the game. And again, that was like a freaking B team right there. Oh my goodness, we dropped it. What's happened here? Oh, Brentford won. So they've jumped us. That's okay. We can undo that. We can turn that around. And Leicester won as well. Press conference. Meow. Who do we want to draw in the next round? United. Because we're undefeated against them this season. 2 draws. Everybody's getting the day off. And because we rotated pretty heavily for that one, we should be pretty much back to full strength for the Notts Forest game. My plan has come to fruition, and we just need to keep our fingers crossed with the cup draw that it's favourable. Cheers again, everyone. Chelsea went through against Sunderland. So cup win's nice, but once again, it is absolutely not the priority for us this season. We're not going to play full strength squads in the cup at the expense of the league. They're happy we've reached the latter stage of the FA Cup. Excellent. Yeah. Right, so remind ourselves of the club vision, shall we? If it loads. We're on course for wage budget, sort of. We spent the original transfer budget about 4 times over. All these contracts for oldies is fine. We're currently behind the 8 ball for a top half finish, but they're happy with the cup, they're happy with the Mickey Mouse Cup. And the supporters want us to qualify for Europa League, which I'd love to do. I'd love to qualify for Champions League, but we're running out of games and we don't have enough points. West Ham United are top of the Premier League. What is this nonsense? Madness. Absolute madness. He says, knowing that we were top, albeit very, very briefly, but we were there. We're not changing the training. Gotta win this game. He's just had a great game. Do we start Morales or Lukovic? We start Morales, for sure. Assuming he's fit enough to play. But he should be. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't even trip. Just Tom has dropped a follow. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you along, Just Tom. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Wizard of Aus. Welcome to the DP Dome. Welcome to our mid-table nightmare. Because we're doing alright. I don't even know what this question was. Oh, it was next gen. So yeah. How's the FM going? We're doing okay. We're sitting in 11th place with the mighty Newcastle United FC. Well off the pace of where we want to be. We want to qualify for some sort of European football in our first season in the Premier League. And it's not really happening for us. But let me give you a rundown of the save. It's that time. We'll do the old intro bits. So, idea behind the save. It's called the Wizard of Aus because I'm in Australia and I'm a freaking wizard. I have powers. Yeah, so last year I moved back to my hometown of Adelaide, Australia. So we kicked off the save in Australia's A-League with Adelaide United. Had a pretty good run. Had some really good players. We won the A-League finals and we won the Australian version of the FA Cup, which has a stupid name that we don't use around these parts. Next up, a country I'd never managed in before in FM, South Korea. And it was awesome. Highly recommend it. With John Yam Dragons, got promoted to K-League from K-League 1 or K-League 2. Won K-League 1, K-League 2, Korean FA Cup and the Asian Champions League. Then we set off for Europe, finally, with Italy's Palermo FC. We got stuck in Serie B, so we bailed on that, ran away with our tails between our legs, and went to Germany with Arminia Bielefeld. Got promoted to the Bundesliga from Zwei Bundesliga, a couple of German Cup finals, Europa League final, and we won the Conference League, which was very nice. And that was enough to get us a gig here in England with Newcastle United FC, where things aren't exactly going to plan. But we're doing okay. We've got time to turn it around. But the mission for the save is to get to Europe, which we've done. We can absolutely cross that off the to-do list and win the European Champions League. Once we've done that, bing, bang, boom, job done, save, complete, and then we'll do something else on the channel for a while. But yeah, that's the deal. That's what we're chasing. Yeah, it's been fun as hell, especially South Korea. Italy was not fun. Italy was painful because we had no money at all. It sucked. I think my game's crashing. Nope, we're okay. But South Korea was really, really fun. There's some interesting restrictions on players you can sign. E.g., you cannot sign a non-South Korean goalkeeper. So you can't even do the usual trick of let's sign a Brazilian and get them nationalized. Can't be done. And we had a team full of like 2.5 star players. Lee In-gyu was our star striker. Scored close to 40 goals in a season. No one's broken the record yet in the save for teams that we've managed. He was a 2.5 star striker. Yeah, Italy had a weird limit, but it wasn't as bad as South Korea. South Korea, we couldn't, like, you'd limited on the number of foreign players you can have, with the added complication that at a certain point, all of your male South Korean players are going to get called up for mandatory military service. So after his breakout season, our first year, Lee Ng-yu, the striker, and our best right winger, and I think one of our key defenders, we didn't have them for 1.5 seasons because they all went for their military service. They basically go on loan to the military-based club, and there's nothing you can do about it. So we had to replace it and muddle our way through, which went all right, but I forgot that was a thing. So I'm freaking out. Like, when did I agree to these loans? Who's done this? What's going on? Checking all the settings and like, has my director of football done this? How did this happen? And then, yeah, old mate Zach Demar in the chat reminded me, like, DP, it's military service. I'm like, all right, yeah. But really fun. If you've never managed in South Korea, I highly recommend it. Really good time. Start at a lower league, work your way up. Fun as hell. They still got players there now, like almost 10 years in the save later, playing for them that we signed. Really cool. I just want to advance to our team. If we want to go any further, we're going to get past Manchester United. Away. But that's good money. I should have shut my face in that press conference, hey, where they were like, who do you want to draw next? And I was like, let's draw United. Funny. Ooh, I'm hilarious. Crap. It's fine. We get knocked out of the cup, we can focus on the league. Not even going to sweat it. United are way more concerned about that than us, so let them. The board's happy with where we're at. We can take a knock if we get knocked out of the FA Cup. It's fine. It's not the priority. Lost the league on the last day of the season. Oh, it's agonising. We've had a couple of scenarios in this save, just Tom, where we lost the league on goal difference on the last day of the season. We have lost the league by a point because another result didn't go our way and we choked. We've had a few scenarios where it's been minimal things. But the goal difference ones hurt the most. Where it's just like, oh, we did everything right. We were right there and just falling at the final hurdle is agonising. We're going to quick pick the team! I have quick picked the team. Now I've got to reorder my bench. Because the game's a monster and it hates me. I'm starting Morales. That's all there is to it. Are we happy with this? I'm happy with this. Everybody happy with this? Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah. I don't have a left winger on the bench. What's going on here? Katie's going to miss out. I want Barley on the bench. I want Werner on the bench too. I'm so... You know what? It's going to be fun. We're going with that. Boom. UCL final. Nice. We haven't had one yet. Europa League final? Yes. And we lost. And it sucked. Same as our German Cup finals. If memory serves, both our German Cup finals went to penalty and our Europa League final went to penalties. First league title lost in the last... Oh, they're the worst. But... it builds character. And losses make it all the more rewarding when you right the ship and get back to winning ways again. So, highly recommend. No saves coming. It's the law. We're kicking off against Nottingham Forest. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's win. Glad one side did with it. Yeah, exactly. You got something to shoot for. Try that in English. Now you've got something to shoot for next season. Come on, gentlemen. Oh, jeez, no. No goal. I don't want to lose against Nottingham Forest. No possible quad. Ah, it's a shame. Yeah, exactly. You've got to have those little targets. It's the best thing about FM. It gives you nothing. All the drama, all the excitement, the challenges, like, it's all self-generated. And it's almost misrepresented as a simulation game. It's not. It's a role-playing game. Hey, one club champ, long time no see. Welcome to the stream. We're trying not to lose against Nottingham Forest. So far, we're just about managing not to screw up. But some of these guys are giving it their best shot. It's back to balance. Has been a while. Too long, I say. Come on, Montes, get there. Ugh. Yeah, there's almost nothing better in this game than an on-fire striker. It's the best thing. We haven't had it for a while. 51 goals. That's amazing. Yeah, you found a gem there. Keep them. Give them a new contract every season and stop other clubs sniffing around. Because we just lost our left winger in January to United for 100 million. Because you got to grub him. You got to lock those kids in. As soon as you sign them, the other clubs give up. They go away. Got to keep those contracts up to date. That's a good ball. Looking for Morales. He's through. Shot high. Got to encourage. 19 finishing. Yep. That's the dream right there. Is he Brazilian? If he's Brazilian, that's a trifecta. That's like the holy grail of FM Wonder Kids. The unstoppable Brazilian striker. Chinese. It's less of a holy grail, but still cool. Get the bloody football. Taking it back. Here's Franco to Espria. Find the pass. We found a pass. Wide. Left back is Brazilian. You got to have at least one. Delabatic bursting out of defence. Oof, geez, that was a little bit lazy. 21 and 5 stars. Lovely stuff. Morales into Monte. And that's dribbled in. That's one of the worst goals you're ever going to see. But a goal is goal is goal, and we are 1-0 up. Away from home against Nottingham Forest. Very important goal. He's beating him for pace. You've got to fault the goalkeeper for that one. It's an error. He's just limp wrist. Very limp wristed. Casting no aspersions. I'm just saying. But let's go wide. Right. Praise the lads because we're away from home. More of that. Less of everything else. A foot injury. Lukovic, you're up. Do something amazing. Could have done without that injury. A lack of injury would have been good. You know, I'm just saying, if you guys could stop getting yourselves hurt. One club save with PSV. PSV are one of those clubs. I've never been super interested or super supporting of them, but they ain't hurting nobody. Like, they're fine. I don't hate them. It's like the best compliment I can give them. I don't despise them. I don't despise many football clubs. Except the obvious ones. Kill, crash, destroy. Gentlemen. I think the next save we do here on the channel, after we've knocked over Wizard of Aus, is probably going to be a Road to Glory one club jobby. Possibly with a creator club. Maybe. If we can get the lower league database working. And just say, watch players, no basic players. Yeah. I much prefer it when you get to this stage of the save where all the like real life players are retiring and going away and it's all new gens and everyone's an unknown. Like, they're my favourite bits. Okay, what else do I want to do here? I'm just wanting to manage a fightness more than anything. So that's 3 changes. And I want to play ballet. That'll do for now. Yeah. New gen's great. The face designs for new gens, not so much. But yeah. Way more fun to find those unknowns that no one's ever heard of and they become friggin' legendary superstars. It's the best. Penacard is exhausted. There we go. Done. These guys are pushing us. Do we go positive or do we just try to hold on? I think we need to go positive and push back at them. Because they're coming at us pretty hard. Oh, that's a good ball. Over the top for Lukovic. He's beaten all the defenders, and that's a lovely strike. Did you see the curve on that? That is his 16th goal of the season. And that was a lovely goal. Ugh. So here he is. Yeah, super sub. In this game, mostly it's our starting striker, but he's come back from injury. Look at the curve on that. Straight around the keeper. He's beaten 2 defenders. And that's why, since we got here, a bunch of massive clubs have been sniffing around him for a big money transfer. And if anyone ever actually makes an offer, I will sell him so we can buy Ivan Bloody Pollard finally. That's a win. We won a football, everybody. Yay. Bogdan actually had a good game. It's a miracle. Boulet played well. Coutinho, as always. He's lost. I've ruined him. Broke him. Yeah, if you're not nervous for a UCL final, you're doing it wrong. I'm terrified every game. First time getting one. Yeah, I'm going to lose it if we ever manage to qualify for one here. I was super excited for our Europa League final as well. Just a shame it didn't go our way. Yeah, especially now with all the like whiz-bang animated stuff, all the pre-game bits and pieces for Champions League. It's very cool. Yeah, see, you're speaking my language now, Just Tom. Young players, forget the oldies. Get rid of them. Trust the kids. All the kidlets. Yeah, one club. Things are getting mad now in this universe here on Earth 4. So if we have a look at the state of the league, West Ham are top, United, Chelsea, City, Tottenham, Liverpool, Arsenal, us. So the bottom half is making a bit more sense. This isn't so bad, but yeah, West Ham being up amongst it. But we've jumped Leicester. We're back up in 8th place. We're 1 point behind the Arsenal. But they've got a game in hand on us. So we've still got a bit of work to do. The main problem we've got is we're running out of games. So if we just look at the home games. 3, 6, 9. There's 12 points there. So what do we got? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 24 points possible for the rest of the season, but we've got to play top of the league West Ham next, away from home. Chelsea, who are above us. Tottenham, who are above us. What's Arsenal's schedule looking like? We'll have a look in a second. Let's go chat. I don't want to talk about him. What do you make of Pep's comments? But I don't care. Pep can say whatever he wants. Damn it, Janet. Y'all need a day off. Is what y'all need. Six days to West Hamage. And we were going to have a sneaky little look-see at the Arsenal. Where are we? Yeah. Schedule, senior squad. So, they've got to play... Oh, nice. So, they've got Champions League football to contend with. That's a plus for us. Yeah. So, they've got to play United. They've got Tottenham. City... And that's kind of their toughest game. So they got a pretty easy run in, but they've got more games to play. So 2 starters out. No! Is one of them your goalkeeper? Because we lost a bloody goalkeeper. Okay. 5 days to West Ham. Goalkeeper, thankfully, not out. Excellent stuff. I'm glad to hear it. I want our keeper back ASAP. It's super important. I'm not going to transfer list these 2 guys to each. Dumb. It's just dumb. You want me to fix the wage budget? I'll fix the bloody wage budget. There you go. That's how we use the wage budget concerns. We just cook the books. 18-year-old goalkeeper, that's cool. Have you got an oldie that you kept on the books to mentor? Mentoring. It's a thing. That reminds me. Have I done that? Just fix the coach assignments. It's better. Mentoring. Yeah, cool. Just checking. 27, nice. These guys are top of the league. And the goalkeeper is the one we binned off at Arminia Bielefeld because he was awful. Come on, City, do us a favour. In the final, beat West Ham, rob them of all confidence, make them very, very sad. Not that I'm cheering on City, ever. But that's a good result for us. They've lost. Morale takes a hit. We've just won a game. Our morale should be up. Are we? Yeah, look at that. We're all over it. We've got no issues with players. Yep, touch wood. So I can just see it now. It pops up. It's like, hey, everybody's grumpy because of... Alright, informs me good. Okay. I've upset him by telling him he's playing well. Delabasic. You don't get a compliment for a 7.16, my friend. 7 days till the final. Early nights for everybody. Alright. Oh, these next couple of games are going to suck and they're so important, but they're away from home. See, the goal difference is a problem too from these losses. Look at United, 47. Disgusting. We've got space for another scout, apparently. All you know is England, mate. What good is that for me? This is better. You know some other... Yeah, alright. Well, what's it going to cost me? I should just like direct to a football draw, because I don't really care. Viscount, best trainer. Nice, that's what we want to see. Yes. Expecting big things from that kid. He just needs more game time. But top of the league West Ham is not the time to give it to him. See, I'm loving a majority of the squad are still under 23. We've got one old man. He's 26, 24. Sorry, Esprit is another old man at 32, 25, 23. So Petrosco can still get better. Vale, Viker, Burner, those are guys I want having lots of game time so that they can improve. And Morales, need him to fulfill his potential. Loman's only 21. Really? Huh. How much longer are you out for, Costa? 6 to 12 days, another week. And you can get back in the mix. Alright. Do we start Lukovic or do we start Cesar? We start Lukovic. It's West Ham. Chelsea are top, West Ham aren't top anymore. Ha 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 ha. Which again, given the current state of the whole Chelsea situation, still madness. I don't really... Petrosco showing please in progress, just need him to get a little bit better. He's only 21 again, he's another Della Basics like we had at Bielefeld. And then we stole him after we sold him. But that's a factor as well this season with the mixed results. Is the centre backs are still pretty young. Della Basic's not so much, he's a bit older, but we had the same problem with Correa and co at Bielefeld. And at John Yam, to an extent, which was offset by the epic strike force we assembled. But those youngsters at centre-back are going to be inconsistent, and they will make silly mistakes from time to time, especially in high-pressure situations. Who's this Colombian kid? 16 first touch, nice. I'm trying out focusing on this view instead of attributes. So I pay very little attention to these numbers now. Occasionally I fall into old habits, but I'm trying to focus more on this so it's not as exact and you don't get dragged into... I could play this guy whose speed is 18, but this guy's speed is 19, and like... It's not how it works. As a real manager, you'd be looking probably more at a chart like this rather than specific number ratings. If that, because a lot of it's just instinctual, but that's the sort of thing you can produce from stats and things like that. Whereas this is a bit too video gamey for me. So yeah, I'm enjoying this view. Because you got a striker, you want a nice love heart shape. Defender, you want it to go the other way, upside down love heart, and so on and so forth, and what have you. Interesting, which is just attribute-less. Yeah, I'd like to do a whole save where I don't even flick back and forth. If I could disable that view, and only have that, I'd love it. I know people watching would lose it. It's like, oh, I want to see their attributes because a lot of people swear by it. Totally get that. But for me, I found it way more fun focusing on this. Where if it's a tiny little circle here and they're like 25, I'm not signing someone like that. Or where they've got nothing up in the green. It's like, well, you're a rubbish player and I don't want you. Think of using a new skin? Nah, it's just standard skin. I don't want a skin in the game. It just max of effort. I'm pretty lazy, One Club. As you know, you've been around a while. What are they trying to do here? Alright, well, let's go with that. Fine. It's West Ham. It's a game we're probably not going to win. I'm happy for the assistant to do what he wants. I am concerned, though, that he's calling up Costa. He's still injured. I'm not having that. I'm not risking that. That seems crazy to me. You want to have a run at centre back, do you? What do you want to be back there? A ball playing defender on your Cuba. Happy to make your dream come true. Nice. That's messed up my bench again, hasn't it? God damn it, you lousy. You think I know by now, hey? They're like, DP, when you do that, it's going to change all the... Nah. Nobody cares. Cool, cool, cool. Did we just do the press conference? Yeah, we did. Need FM, need a little help. Yeah, I get that. I'm not judging anybody who uses attributes at all. I totally get it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anyone who does it is wrong. Not at all. I guess for me, it's just a case of the damn it, my immersion. What about my immersion? Don't break my immersion. Good FM players use a skin that blocks all attributes. It's all about stats for recruitment, major bumpers. Yeah, but I mean, you've seen me rock at One Club where that's pretty much what I do anyway. Like, in terms of recruitment, I'll jump over here and just do that for everyone they scouted. We jump in here and I'm barely even looking at the players. I'm looking at, like, star ratings, value, can we afford them? Jump in here, have a quick look. How's that look? Yeah, pretty good. How old are they? Sweet. Let's sign them. Like, I don't put a lot of thought into my transfer operations. It's like, do they look like they fit? Do they play a position I want? Have they done anything worthwhile? Yes. Awesome. Sign them up. Job done. Patino is now 4.5. Look at this. What is this? Boing, boing, boing. It's coming good. I like it. Transfer policies, are they cheap, young, good? Get them in. Yeah, exactly. I like signing them like this. Alright, he's 2-star, 2.5 star. But look at all that potential. Is he young enough? This guy, not so much. But he's a loanee and he was cheap, so what the hell. But yeah, bring him in, bags of potential, see if they can fulfill it. The trick is, and I've learned this over many years of Football Manager, and it's very, very obvious, and it's old news. If you're signing youngsters and you want them to develop, they need to play. So even if you've got like an older, world-class right winger and you've got the young, up-and-coming right winger and you're wondering, why isn't he blah, 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 you probably need to bing off the older guy. Get rid of him and just play the kid. It might cost you league position and stuff for a season or so. But if it works and they come good, you'll be laughing. It's also the DNA creation stuff where you sign guys with certain mental attributes like high determined. Yeah. And I've fiddled with that in the past. And for me, I've just found it to be less fun. It's more fun for me if you sign a player, they come in, and the whole squad turns on them and just hates them. Like, that to me is interesting from like a narrative standpoint and enjoying the save. It's like, oh God, I signed this player and I've ruined the team because he's a jerk. Or when someone cracks it, you deny a transfer and the whole team agrees with them and the team turns on you. Like, it sucks and it's horrible, but it's also fun as hell to try and fix it and figure it out and right the ship. So basically what I'm saying is I'm a bit of a sadist when it comes to FM. That punish me. I've been bad. That sounds very wrong. Why did I just say that on the internet? That's going to live on forever now. Moving on. We shall never speak of this again. Sucked in West Ham. You're second place. You thought you were good, but you're not. I'm out of coffee in my coffee cup. I also need to go to the bathroom because of pre-empty cup coffee shenanigans. So before we kick off with West Ham, I'm going to take a breather. We're going to have a break, kids. Everyone can get up, take a walk, stretch legs, stretch all your cables, smoke if you got them. And yeah, we're going to play West Ham. We're going to play the United Football People of Manchester. And hopefully it doesn't ruin our dynamics and season by getting thrashed. We are undefeated against United so far this season. That's a real thing that's happening. Team cohesion dynamics. Yep. Can't get the major players, so it's just about the team. Exactly. But the last couple of years, Football Manager has been less Football Manager and more Dynamics Manager or Morale Manager. Super important. One bad apple can really upset your ship. But we're doing okay with it. Petrosco, what's his problem? He's probably... Oh, it's from the chat we had. Surprisingly, everybody's still happy. We got dudes who aren't playing a lot, but they're cool with it. I don't quite understand it. Our social groups are starting to gel a bit more, which is really good. We've got team leaders, we've got highly influential. So, yeah, it's all... I'm pretty happy with it. Right, I really need to pee, or I'm going to have an accident and I'll get banned from Twitch, because I'm sure that's like against some sort of policy or something. It wouldn't be great. So, yes, we'll jump to the BRB screen. Enjoy the animated blur, because it's all updated and whiz-bang and awesome now. Or at least it's better than it was. Yeah, we will tackle them harder because they're girls. And yeah, when we come back, we'll hit continue on the screen. Don't go anywhere. I know if you do, we won't be long. Really got to go to the bathroom. We're back. What's just Tom got to say for himself? Team meeting. Yep. Fifth choice centre back. Well, tell him to do one. Sell him. He's a troublemaker. Been saying it for years. What a monster. We are going to go and play West Ham. Oh, what's going on there? You're not fit. Get out of my squad, Mr. Not Fit. I'm going to play Horak. Oh no, we got double Mazzala. That feels dirty. What else can you do? Advanced playmaker. Well, let's get you doing that for now. When you play on this side, you can be an advanced playmaker on attack. There we go. Lovely stuff. Let's go. Newcastle in the final. We're going to beat you. We're going to get you. We're going to get you. No, we're not. Good luck, Mr. Just Tom. Everybody send Just Tom good UCL final vibes, please. It's super important. We've got sad country music for our game against West Ham. That probably bodes ill. Point the finger. Yeah. Make the difference. Do all the things, everybody. Yeah. Oh, we robbed ourselves some green there for the strikers. I was going to change this song. I'm going to let it play just to mess with everybody. 1-0 up already. Good stuff. All right, here we go. Come on, the Magpies. We're winning 100%. Oh, didn't jump on that fast enough. Encourage the lads. We're not losing yet. Oh, let's get an early goal. We're only 10 minutes into the game. Come on. Delabasic now. Over to Dario, the man made wholly and solely of guitar strings. Lukovic, no joy. They're trying to hit us on the counter. We've got to get in front. And we do. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. But they've had a shot and we have not. I don't care for it. Giving away a lot of fouls. We're going to encourage loads again. We're yet to have a shot. So we've got to turn this off. They've got a guy who's already dead on his feet. Encourage again. They've got the football. No. Oh, we're taking it back. Nope. They got it back. I'm very confused. It's all happening too fast. This guy's got a weird name. I don't like it. Oh, no. Going attacking, and we're going to get stuck in. Skip this. Yes. Berate them for conceding a goal. Here we go. Come on, equaliser. Right on half time. Do it, do it. Oh, it's gone just wide. The keeper didn't even move. And that's half time. What was that? It was crap, gentlemen. We encourage. We go again. Here we go. Score it, score it, score it. No. No joy. Got Koviak. We've taken that back. Here's Lohman bursting in the area. Over to Aspria. Back to Boulay, in again. Enough of these lazy passes. No, no, no. Get the football. Get the bloody football. It's a weird decision to head it back there. I mean, we've got Bogdan in goal too. That's a problem in and of itself. Come on, push. We're on attacking instruction. We need a goal. Desperately. We've got to get back into this game. Again, we're not expecting to win this, but a point would be delightful. Lukovic. We are level. 7 shots, 3 on target. Nice. That's a goal. It's a great ball first time from Aspria. And then Lukovic with this cheeky little chip. back on level terms, and I'm absolutely here for it. We do need to make a sub because Patino is exhausted. Branko is the man to bring on in this situation. Let's try and shore it up a bit. Anything else I want to do? Not really. Encourage again. Loman spent. He's done. Stick a fork in him. Monte's going to come on for him. Just looking at fitness. And Petrosco comes on at centre back. Come on, let's not concede now. Let's not be silly about it. Ah! Should have dropped back to positive after the goal. Berating them. Dario's having a shocker. I need to get him off the pitch. We're gonna push. We're going for it. We just gotta go for it. Change. It's pretty spent. I'm gonna bring Werner on for him. Oh, I've used all our stoppages because of the stupid injury. Damn it. Let's go very attacking. Come on, guys, get an equalizer. I mean, we're out of juice. They're more out of juice. Hit the crossbar. Ouch. Oh, god damn it. Just stay on attacking. We're going to lose. Could have had a point. Bloody Bogdan has thrown it away. Bloody Fogden's the worst. Back to ninth. You're getting a fine because I hate you. Fining him a week's wages. "12 days till the United game." Play. That'll do. Need a friendly. Right ship. Fitness friendly. When are you fit, Costa? 4 to 9 days. We need Costa back in this squad. And I am so done with Fogden. Both those goals were his fault. Just crap goalkeeping. He sucks. Disappointing result. Again, it was a big ask to beat them. I didn't want to beat them. I just wanted a point. Just a point. Is that so much to ask? Not a lot. Is it? It's not. I think it's totally reasonable. All we had to do was hold on. Ugh. It's a point lost. It would have been a very, very valuable point. Cup game next, and then it's just league from there on out, because I can't see us getting past United. Colombian kid. Selling to me! We need some bodies who are good at the footballs. Alright. This is going to take forever to continue through. Oh, the under-21s lost a game. Very sad. Wildcat scored though, for the kids. So fine. 10 minutes to go. Go and get yourself a cup, sir. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Cup for all. Yeah, so once we knock over this save, which is a whiles off, it's not going to happen anytime soon. I'm thinking of Road to Glory. One club, stick with them all the way through. And, yeah, mission will be taken from the bottom of wherever to a Champions League win. Assuming we can do that with the one team. And I do think a creative club's a way to go. I don't want to use an existing one. And it would probably be a situation where it would be in the UK and we'll get the lower league database happening somehow as soon as I figure out how to do it. Because I haven't used one of those in a long time. Modding is not my forte. 2-0 in the 85th? Yeah, you're fine. Lock that in. No dramas at all. You are home, sir. Congratulations. Because you're about to win a Champions League. Which is huge. One team saves. Yeah, usually my saves, at least historically, because this is the first time I've streamed a save, it's kind of what they turn into. I find a club, fall in love with them, and just stay there for ages. Alright, we're still 9th. We're 7 points off the pace now. Behind Tottenham. We've only won that game 3-0. That's a problem. Olivares has picked up an injury, which isn't great. It's not ideal at all. City have qualified for the Conference League. We might not hit the Europe mark this season. Look at that. Harling's 35 in this universe now. And still scoring goals. Crazy biz. Just clicked on the wrong thing. Youth intake. We have got a left winger. We have got some defenderizers. There's a striker. Decent, good intake. It's telling us. This guy's a winger who can play everywhere. He's only 16, but he's got bags of potential, which is what we want to see. Excellent. Love a good youth intake. We're going to get hammered in this game. How far off is Costa from fitness? 2 days. You are in, my friend. Yeah. He's done it. Just Tom. It's won Champions League. Round of applause for Just Tom. Well done. Enjoy the fruits of your labours. There's a stupid international break coming up after this game. Worst. Nope. Started this stream, I'm all like, we could finish the season. We'll be able to fly through. It's going to be great. The stupid game scheduling and stupid, dumb, bloody international breaks. Bane of my existence. Costa's back in training. Finally, he's absolutely playing against United. Christensen's injured again. He's done. We've got to sell Christensen, which means we're going to have to find another left back. Youth candidates have done well. I like it. The Doffer can do whatever he likes. More kids on the production line. That's what we want to see. Nope. Grooving on. Let's get to the quarterfinal. Imagine if we beat United in the quarterfinal. That would be ridiculous. Stop talking about it, DP. Stop it. You get your hopes up and you'll be sad. We're going to lose. And it's fine. We don't want to have to compete in the cup. We need all our bodies fit every game for the league. Price money got you out of debt. Yes! Excellent. Back in black. Spree has been called up for Colombia. Prince Kasongo. Is he worth a scout? He's 29. No, he's not. Settles out. Yep. We're in big trouble with this game. Press conference, we're going to win, we're going to win, we're strong favourites. I've said a whole bunch of rubbish in that press conference that I do not believe at all. It's all garbage. Ballet on the bench. How's Viket's progress doing? It's heading the right way. You see our dream team. My whole back line of striker. Love it. Started getting a red card the first leg against Bayern. Yep. I love it when things like that happen. It goes your way. It's a good feeling. Much, much more enjoyable than getting massively FM'd. I'm actually pretty happy with the squad that the assistant suggested here, especially with Guay in the back line. Now he has been set the world on fire. He's more experienced, which is what we need. If it all goes wrong, it all goes wrong. I just don't want to get absolutely slaughtered against United, because morale hit will be agonizing to deal with. We're going to praise all the training, not just the one, because reasons. Alright. Him being out was massive. Definitely helps. Shame United don't have more of their players injured for this one. So if we won this game, we could jump up to 8. No, we can't. It's not a league game. What a moron. If we could win the cup game and convert that into league points, I absolutely would. That'd be really nice. Unfortunately, it's not how things work. But it should. Nope. Nope. You can play 90 minutes for them. Okay. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, God. Yeah, we might do that, actually. Team selection. I will play Cesar. Why the hell not? Let's go! Yay! Football game. Huzzah! Tally ho! Let's go take our medicine. We've got nothing to lose here. We've already done the job getting this far. The board's happy. That's all that matters. Although now that I think about it, the FA Cup's another route into Europe, so maybe we should try harder. Nah, it's fine. We need league position. We want to finish higher up. Meet the board requirements. We've already had a shot. Come on, Costa. Don't screw it up. Come here, Ray. Push up. Get the football. Don't let them hit us. Stop them passing the football. I don't like this. It annoys me. It vexes me greatly. No, no, no. Committing too much forward. Yikes. A little bit scary. Little bit scary. If they have a couple more shots without us replying, I'm going to drop it back down. But no, we're coming back at them. These guys just played Champions League, so we should have them for fitness. Alright. We're going balanced. I hate it when the keeper comes out. It's always terrifying. I hate it when we pass it around like this because we're not good enough to do it. They're not giving us a lot of room to operate. So yeah, that's probably the best option, is to try to launch it up the field. But we've got to win those challenges when it comes back at us. Or it's all for naught. No one's picking up the runners in the center. We're not getting a lot of opportunities here. Highest point total without winning. Ouch. We've done that one in the save too. They are all over us. What do we do? Oh, I thought that the thing popped up and I thought we'd scored that. Yeah. Got all excited for a second. Alas, it was not to be. We need to make a couple of changes. That much is obvious. We're going to do that now. Cesar, you haven't impressed me at all. Lukovic comes on there. At the back, I'm going to throw Petrosco on for Guay. We'll leave it there for now. They're making substitutions. Werner. Why did you stop chasing, Lukovic? You had a chance to ping it off there. It's good pressure from Worm, forcing him to pass it back. He's still on him. Oh, that's good. But now it's been caught out of position and we're in a spot of bother. That's ball over the top. It's a silly pass. Ugh. Werner now, having a run. He's giving it away. Win it. We do, but we give it straight back to them. Don't let them play it in. Keep them out. Delabasic has been crap. Come on. Don't just collapse now. Great save from Costa. That's massive. We've got to go attacking. We've got to come at him. I know we've got 3 yellow cards. Let's kick the crap out of them. Just play more direct. Just go for it. We ain't gonna win by sitting back. Nah, not our day. Just outclassed. Just one of those things. I don't want to talk to the press about a loss. No, screw it. None of you getting a day off. Right. Now we've got 1,000 years of continuing because of a stupid international break, so we'll just rock on and have a chat, I guess, for a little minute. See anything for it? Well, we're out of the FA Cup. A little bit disappointing, but it does mean, and I've been saying this a bit, now we can just focus on the league. Next season, we'll try to give the FA Cup a red hot go. Who do we face next? We face Norwich. Norwich. I know who they are. Ugh, we're 9 points off the pace. We'll sort out the squad shortly. Delabasic has been really disappointing and inconsistent since we signed him. I forgot about that aspect of his game when we spent all the money. We knew that, from when we had him in Germany with Arminia Bielefeld. Maybe he got better playing for Bayern. But nope. Still pants. Still in 9th. 7 games to go. We're probably not qualifying for Europe this season unless we do something ridiculous in this final run of games, i.e. win all of them, which is highly unlikely because I'm pretty sure we've got to play Chelsea as well in amongst all this. Tempted to just play the kids for the rest of the season. Hey, JCM. New here. Any specific objection to the save? As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, there is. Allow me to give you the rundown. The 411, as the kids say. And we'll do it with a fancy pants little video. So, save itself, you probably saw it in the stream title, The Wizard of Aus, because I'm in Australia, and I'm a goddamn wizard. So here in the DP Dome, I live in Adelaide, Australia. So to kick off the save, we started in my hometown of Adelaide, Australia, in the A-League. So with Adelaide United, we won the A-League finals, so the big title, and we won the Australian version of the FA Cup, which has got a stupid name, so we don't use what it's called in game. From there, we jetted off to South Korea, where I've never managed before in Football Manager, and had a great time with Johnny and Dragons. They were awesome. Highly recommend going to South Korea if you can. But we won K-League 2, K-League 1, Korean FA Cup, and we won the Asian Champions League. But that's not the goal of the save. Next up, Italy, with Palermo in Serie B. Couldn't get into Serie A. So we ran away with our tails between our legs, flat broke, and joined Arminia Bielefeld in Germany, where we won the Conference League, the UEFA Conference League. We also got promoted from Zwei Bundesliga to the Bundesliga, a couple of Europa League appearances, 2 consecutive German Cup finals. It was great. After the Conference League win, we left them, and now we're in England with Newcastle United, trying to finish top half of the table this season. But the goal of the whole save, get to Europe, which we've done, and win the European Champions League. So that's the only remaining target for us. Anything else along the way is gravy, but a Champions League win is what we're chasing. May or may not do that with Newcastle. Might be another club change on the horizon at some point. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So we're starting on one side of the planet, working our way around. But yeah, there was no set, like, we'll go from Australia to South Korea, and it's all just been whatever pops up as we go along. So yeah, it's been fun as hell. And the big surprise package, as I said, was South Korea. Really, really fun, interesting country to manage in FM. So if you've never done it, highly recommend it. Very different kind of challenge. Thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyable. At the moment, it's less fun, because Newcastle are very up and down in form. We have spent close to £400 million this season. We've also sold close to £400 million worth of players this season. So we're just about breaking even. But as a result, the squad's a little imbalanced. Players are still like getting to know each other and finding their feet. If we can minimise the number of signings in the summer, then I think we'll be setting ourselves up really well next season. But the main priorities are, we need a good, young, promising goalkeeper to back up Costa, who's 36, because our current backup is absolutely a freaking liability. And I want a better striker. The striker I want, Ivan Pollard, we had on loan at Arminia Bielefeld, and he was fantastic. He's playing for Dortmund at the highest level, scoring goals all the time. And I want him, but he's very, very expensive. So we need a transfer budget of around about 200 million next season to do what I want to do. And unless we qualify for Europe, we're not going to have that kind of money. There's another 45 grand that doesn't do the job. This guy's just made his debut for Belgium. Good for him. And we sent him out on loan because I was never going to use him. Burp, ba-derp, ba-derp, ba-derp. Yeah, you're not good enough, mate. Don't need ya. I don't need ya, Delaney's. Getting cotton mouth. International breaks are the worst. I'm going to keep whinging about it. And you'll like it. Gotta play Raleigh more. Hindsight being 2020, probably shouldn't have sold Pierre, but we did get £100 million for him. He was our left winger, who United came in and stole in January for £100 million. Because we made the promise to sell him if we got an offer that met the 77 million, they offered well over that. So it would have been stupid to decline it. And I think breaking that promise, the hit dynamics would have ruined the rest of the season anyway. At least this way, we've got a couple of months, bet in the new players, find our first choice left winger. We've got a chance to recover from the sale. But I would have much preferred to keep a 5-star potential right back on the books. That's for damn sure. Sorry, left back. Wherever he played, you all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, first sale. First thing we're going to do at the end of the season, this clown is going on the transfer list. How he's got 12 caps for England, I don't know. He's just awful. Very, very little luck with goalkeepers in this save. But Costa's been good when he's been fit. Losing him for 6 weeks really hurt. And who knows, maybe having him in goal for like that Man City game or any of the other matches, maybe West Ham, like he could have made a difference. We'll never know. We'll never know. That's not true. He absolutely would have. Because he's so much better than Fogden. Damn it. But it's all business from here on in. Well, with the usual silliness, of course. But schedule-wise, this is what is on our dance card with our ridiculous sporadic form. Norwich, Leicester, Chelsea, Sunderland, Fulham, Tottenham, Aston Villa ham. 4 home games in amongst that. Basically, if we want to hit Europe, we've got to win every game. And we need other results to go our way. We need teams above us to choke. And we need to rack up a buttload of points. I want to finish higher than 9th. 9th is where they finished last season. So I don't want to join a club and just do whatever the last manager did. That's annoying. We've got to go one better. Yeah, young Cody scored. Good man. Olivares debuted for Spain. Petrosco scored for Croatia. That's pretty cool. Bruno Louis is a striker. He's not very good at football. Let's go have a look at Ivan Pollard, see what he's up to. Because we're absolutely going to sign him. He will be mine. Just want it. Just want him. Rescout. He's not for sale. He's just signed a new contract. He's going to cost an absolute fortune. But he's a striker that I want. We got anyone in here? Scout this kid because he's just won the Next Gen Award, so I want him. Getting late, we're in New York. Greetings from Australia, New York. Thanks for showing a rundown. No problems, man. Thanks for stopping in, JCM. Good to see you. Enjoy your sleep. Stay for Next Gen. Yeah, none of our guys are in there. We're scouting that dude. I mean, these guys are at rubbish clubs, so chances are we can pick them up cheap. Blackburn. He's not cheap. He's millions. You're the rubbish clubs. You're at a cheap club. Yeah. Next. Kaiserslautern. No. Southend. We want the ones, teeny tiny little clubs where we can steal them for nicks. Southend, yeah. Play from Derby. Yes, Bruges. Scouting. More defenders. How many defenders? Do we have the option to view a list? No. That's annoying. These guys are pumping out a bunch of high potentials. They've got a few on this list. It's interesting. You're Brazilian. Therefore, I want to sign you. I want to sign your little face off. He's scouted as a D-rated player, so that bodes ill. Scout him. Club America. Barnyard. Don't know where you play, but you play a bunch of positions. You play a bunch of positions too, so I'll scout you. What about you, Basil? No. Alright. Did I scout you? No. No, yeah. Cool. So there's your next gen. None of our dudes on the list. We did have dudes on the list when we were at our meeting in Bielefeld, which is very sad. Send me an email, gents. There we go. So a bunch of scout reports coming in for young'uns that maybe we can pick up dirt cheap, which will be good. But now we start to run into the Norwich Society game, and hopefully we can destroy some Canaries. Staff contract set to expire. Don't care. Don't care. Question. Decline. Olivares is injured again. What a monster. I'm going to need more coffee in a minute. Going through it a raid or not. Ah, my mug. Come on now. I want to play some football. We need to go to training and put in dynamic-y stuff. Because we want shiny, happy players all the time. Righty. Yep, one of them. And one of them. Beautiful. There's another break? Are you serious? What the higgity heck? That's annoying. Let's not do physical training straight after an international break. That seems done. Unless that's just a cup weekend, maybe? I don't know. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Fix. Done. Continue. So annoying. Gaps in bloody games. We will whack a friendly in there though. That'll mess up everything I've just done. But they're not having a week off at this stage of the season. We need them playing. Like why? Why have we got a gap here? And then top target. Jean Zoir. 153 million pounds. Oh sure, I'll get 3 of them. Petrosco was second in Young Player of the Month. And Delabasic has got a concussion. And he's out for 2 to 3 weeks. Brilliant. Oh, God. That's not great. Luckily, we've got bodies available. Vale starts. Vikert starts. You're a lefty though. Boulay starts. Dario is going to play on the right. Christensen's injured again and he's out for another 3 bloody weeks because he's a dillweed. Let's start Werner too. Actually, no, I'm not. I tell a lie. But all of that seems done to me. Yep. I'm getting hungry. I need food. Oh. What am I going to eat? It's also difficult. Development advice. Yeah, sure. Move him. Yes. Teach him how to talk. With that close and there's so few games left, I think we're just going to rock on with this. None of these guys are good enough to help us out. I'm not even going to bother scouting them or offering trials. Pointless. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Moving on. I shouldn't have set those guys to 90 minutes. Poor kid's broken. Give him a pat in the head. He'll be right. 5 to 6 weeks. No biggie. It's only a collarbone. Plenty more bones in the body. Don't even trip. Alright. Horak is our best trainer. What we'd like to see. Keep it up. Leicester have beaten Everton. And then jumped us in the bloody league. Put us under more pressure. We need to be up here. We're so far away. And these are the games we keep losing. The clubs in and around us. It's been a tough season. Hasn't been a baptism of fire. We're not the relegation battle. So we've got that going for us. If that was the case, we probably would have been fired. But we are at effectively a massive club. In Newcastle, you know, biggest club we've managed at by leaps and bounds. It's a big ask, and we're finding our feet. But it could be a lot worse. The board are happy; they don't hate us. I would have liked to have made more progress in this season, but I wasn't anticipating spending as much money and buying as many players as we have. Oh, the prices on some of these. Madness. Who are you? You're a striker. Yeah, interesting. Not shopping for players yet. We're going to make our shopping list when we assess at the end of the season. What we've got right now we're stuck with. Say, wishes were horses, beggars were bribes. Did anybody lose that we want to lose? Arsenal did not, Chelsea did not, Liverpool did not. None of that helps us. We're just drifting further and further back. We need to string 2 or 3 results together desperately. We've promised players European football soon, or a domestic cup. Upset the dynamics. No, we gave him a bit of a boost. Clubs are desperate now. It's a good problem to have. Could be time for a big old move. Oh no, but you're doing a 1 club save, aren't you, with PSG? So yeah. Or PSV, or whoever. That football club, what you're managing. That's where you want to be. I get it. They're saying Franco at centre back. Might as well give it a shot. Yep. PSV. Yeah. Joe, I was PSG, Chelsea, Real Madrid. I mean, that's a pretty good indication of where you're at in the save. If they're all chasing you. What's the money situation like with PSV? Like, obviously you've got your UCL prize money. But in terms of like transfer budgets and stuff, you getting huge amounts, or is it kind of middling to low? Because it's a pretty small league. Which I've never managed in. Middle to high. Well, okay. Much better than like probably France or Spain. Spain especially, when there's like no league prize money. Betting 100 million. Yeah. Sell to buy. There he is. Ivan Pollard. Dude, I want to sign 175 million. We get him for less than that. Interesting. 100% of proper transfers. Nice. Always good when you hit the club in the black and keep all the property coins. We're in the red for sure, massively by now. Yeah, 30 mil. And we're only guaranteed a 40 million transfer budget next season, which isn't great. Is not great at all. But we'll see how it shakes out. Might change if we can somehow sneak into Europe. But it's looking less and less likely as we go. Yeah, fully scout him. Also fully scout him. And fully scout. Not interested. Fully scout. Fully scout. Fully scout. Fully scout. Alright, let's go kick the crap out of Norwich. What do you reckon? Let's do it. Club World Championship. Oh no, not the Club World Cup. Boo. Worst tournament ever. Make me proud, make me proud, make me proud. Do all the proud making things. We need to win. We have to win this game. Don't me on this one, guys. They've got a Livramento. Come on, pile on the pressure and score a freaking goal. Played that out poorly. Get in front. Don't let him in. Oh. Idiots. Go attacking. Stop giving him the football, you pack of morons. This is our season over if we can't turn this around. This isn't good. This is not good. Not happy with the defensive work. Not happy with the playmaking efforts. Not happy with the finishing. All good, Just Tom. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us here in the GP Dome. Congratulations again on your epic victory. And may the success continue unabated. Meanwhile, we're losing to Norwich. So, you know, we got that going for us. We're about to concede again. So angry. We do this all the time. Look at this. Why? Why are we making such stupid mistakes? Oh, God. What the hell is wrong with them? Costa's actually saved something. It's a miracle. Come on, Logovic. God damn it. This is embarrassing. absolutely toothless. We've had nothing in this game and it's inexplicable. We didn't rotate that hard. They just couldn't be bothered. Lukovic is on a 6.2 for goodness sake. We're not even going to get a bloody consolation goal out of this. It's an absolute shambles. And again, this is our season done. There is no catching those teams now. Can I just leave? Can I walk out? I'm throwing a water bottle. Warnings and fines for everybody. Lost the dressing room. I botched that team meeting. That's a problem. Oh God, what a disaster that result was. 4-0 against Norwich. I'm legitimately embarrassed by that. It's ruined us. The gap's just going to get wider. Awful. Legitimately angry and upset with that. It was just... We played better than that against Manchester United. We go away to Norwich and we just roll over and let them tickle our bellies. I probably shouldn't have started Viacurt, but I thought, you know what? Team lower down the league than us, it's only Norwich, we should be alright. It didn't come good. I did not expect Costa to put in a 6.0 performance And then Lukovic playing like crap. We've got no consistency. None at all. So angry. And we have to beat Leicester. I could still get 5 this season. Turn this around. Oh, fantastic. Loman's injured. Brilliant. That's just perfect. Yep. It's all going wrong. I'm livid. Alright, I need to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to make a new coffee, I'm going to go throw things off the balcony in a fit of rage and frustration. Because I'm out of sorts. Like, this game sometimes is just, you know, if you've ever played Football Manager, you know, and that result is baffling and stupid and doesn't make any sense. And I'm really, really angry. So we're going to take a couple of minutes. I'm going to go and decompress. We're going to make coffee. We're all going to take some deep breaths. We're going to walk, stretch legs, stretch the cable, smoke if you got them. Everything's going to be fine. And we're going to turn it around at home against Leicester. So we'll take a break and we'll be back shortly. I've been muted the whole time. That's brilliant. Yay me. Can't drive the stream. I was probably muted for that whole match, wasn't I? Brilliant. Christensen's broken his leg. He's done. He's done. He's gone. We're selling him in the summer. We can't. He's out for 6 months. We can get him out at the end of the window, we will. This hasn't gone to plan. Just some of those... That Norwich game ruined us. We needed those 3 points to stay in touch. And it really hurts that we just choked so hard. Let me have a look at some league type stats here. Yeah, Likovic isn't even close to being the top scorer here. How old's Makoko now? 31. I need a striker. Right. But Kobiak is on notice. Next game is make or break. If he sucks again, I'm dropping him. He needs to get his smeg together. Quick sticks. Come on, let's hurry up. We've got to go take our medicine against Chelsea. Ooh, we get an extra Champions League spot. That could help. But first, we need to improve our league position, which isn't entirely in our hands. We need to win everything, and we need the teams above us to drop points. It's the only way it's going to happen. I will be disappointed if we miss out on Europe, because I think this team's good enough to do it. We've just been a little bit unfortunate with results, obviously. And again, all that transfer business has killed us. Having to settle in all these players and get them back into the groove. We weren't expecting to do much business in January, and then we had to. We showed it at Bielefeld, and we showed it at John Yam. You cannot underestimate the value of a settled, consistent squad. Just adding bits and pieces. We've laid the groundwork. We've got good players here. We need another season or two where everybody's bedded in, knows each other, knows the system, is comfortable, and then we're going to be okay. We hope. Chelsea have just had to play another game, so hopefully they're tired. Losing more ground. So Arsenal lost, so that's a good thing. We're still friggin' miles behind them, but... We'll fix this again when the time comes. I'm not happy with that. I'm going to keep going till we finish the season. If it's a disaster and we get fired, whatever. We're powering through. Can we go back to Germany? I want to go back to Bielefeld. I miss them. We go back to South Korea. I miss John Yam. Remember when we used to win things? Oh, so much fun. Good times. How's our managerial profile doing? Got a very good reputation. Our attributes pretty sweet. We're earning 100 grand a week, so that's nice. We're in 9th. I'll take an 8th place finish. 8th would be good. It's definitely top half. Technically even 9th is top half, but 8th would be lovely. We're just so far back. 7th would give us a very slim possibility of Champions League football. Not Champions League, some species of European football. But United and Chelsea, who are up here and in the hunt for it anyway, are both in the FA Cup final. So that should free up a spot further down. So 7th is going to be super crucial. Who won the Carabao Cup? City. So it could be down to 8 that positions are going. Potentially. We've got to push on. We've got to try and catch these clowns. We've got a game in hand on them, so that'll put us 5 points behind. They drop a couple of matches. But Chelsea's a massive ask. They're flying high. Who are you? Have a midfielder. They can offer where they want. $2.9 million. I have to accept it. I'm gonna buy this kid. This is cheap. It could be good. Maybe. He's too expensive. He's a bit of a maybe. This guy, Lee Driscoll. We nearly signed him, he's not good enough. Alright, moving on. We do need another striker. Lukovic has done his stuff. And start negotiations. Well, that's not a thing, mate. I'm happy to loan him back so we can get some football under his belt if he's playing and he's that good. Do you know what could be fun at the end of this save? We win the Champions League. What if we do something mental? Because Bristol Rovers are always sacking their manager. Just thinking, maybe we keep it going after a Champions League victory. See if we can get the Man United job, or just resign at that point and then go take over at Bristol Rovers and see if we can do something ridiculous with them. And then it will kind of just evolve into a road to glory with Bristol Rovers wherever they are. That could be cool. And then technically it's still the Wizard of Aus, because being able to take Bristol Rovers from wherever they are, probably League 1 or League 2 by that point, maybe lower, back up to the Premiership, that'd be a pretty massive achievement. Slight underdogs. How are we looking? Are we full strength? I don't think we're full strength. I don't have a right winger, do I? Oh yeah, I've got Werner. But I don't have a left winger, do I? Well, you can play on the right. We're in trouble with this match. This could go very poorly. I'm so weak here. Oh, Delabasic is back. He's got over his concussion. Nice. I didn't even realise. Talk about taking someone for granted. The fans have lost their minds. They're saying Fogden should start this match. Fogden should never appear on a football pitch again. Lukovic is fit now. He's starting. Here we go. This is terrifying. A point would be phenomenal. Are we at home? home? We are at home. Come on! Come on! Let's kill him. Come on, guys. You can do this. We've done sillier things. Just keep the morale up. And we just gotta keep doing what we do. Win the football. That's not winning the football. That's giving them the football. They've got the football. It's the opposite of what we want to happen. Here's the sprayer. Having a run. Come on. Find a body. Find a pass. We do. It's in. Valley's first goal of the season. His first goal for Newcastle United puts us 1-0 up against the monsters of Chelsea. That is huge. They're going to be angry. They're going to come at us super hard. Do we go to positive to try to capitalise, or do we stay on balance and try to ride it out? We'll see. Praise them straight away. That's epic. That's huge. Absolutely huge. One shot, one goal. Praise lads again and just try. Yes, launch it. Lukovic, get there, get there, get there. I kind of want to play with a higher line to try and cut some of this rubbish out. And look who it is standing there, waving his arms, trying to look innocent. Della Basic. That's your runner, mate. That's your man. Don't go 2-0 down before half time. Don't do it. Don't do it! More revenge talk. Things really happening. Starting with the football in a highlight, but we're way too close to our goal for me to be comfortable. That's a silly ball forward because it was just aimless. Ballet looking for Lukovic, can't get there. We're giving the football away cheaply as usual, and now Chelsea are going to come at us and hit that. Ballet's done well to win it back though. I'm so quick to disregard us. But with good reason, because we keep playing passes like that with no pace on them at all, just kind of lazy. Volley! He's in again! Second goal of the season. Amazing stuff. We've got to make some changes. Morales is coming on. Pino's exhausted. Someone's playing well. Undo. Alright. Get on there. I'll just go double Mazzala. It's fine. Turn the lights off. Okay. We've got the lead. I'm still on a positive instruction. Damn it! No, not. Haha. Rock did well to get the challenge in, but it wasn't really enough of a challenge to do damage. Morales now plays it through. Vale, he's having a fantastic game. Here's Patino bursting through. Patino's put us 3-1 up. We're beating the league leaders. What a run from Vale. And then Patino, he's been fantastic all season. Far and away our best player. And one of the most consistent, one of the only consistent players we've got. He's exhausted now, but he's earned that goal. And we are going to look to make a change shortly. Oh, that was a dodgy old header. Asprey now, he's got some space to work with. Had some space to work with. He's got away with that. But Koviak actually passed the ball that made it to another player on his team. Almost unheard of. Patino now, looking to make something happen. He's played that. He's backheeled that as a cross to Asprilla. He's crossed his leg. His right leg back around his left. Watch this. We're going to slow this right down. That's pretty awesome. We're 4-1 up. Let's make a couple of changes. Patino can have a breather. He's done his job. And what a job he's done. He's been fantastic. Aspree's coming off. Werner's going to have a run. Swap these two over. That's 4 changes. We still have another stoppage, so we'll save the last one for now. But good lord, what a performance. Where was this against Norwich, eh? Why couldn't we play like this against Norwich? Biker just giving the football away. Come on, win it back now. I've gone shit on sight because their keeper is having a nightmare. He's in the red for his rating. Good work, Costa. Vale needs to come off. He's absolutely done his job too. That is a massive result for us. Absolutely huge 4-1 victory against former league leaders Chelsea. 2 players with a 9 rating. Asprilla with an 8.4. Vale, rightly man of the match. Awesome stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Now, this is why all those poor results are so frustrating, because that's what this squad is capable of. One all at half time, and then in the space of, 7 minutes, 3 goals, just blew them away. Helps our goal difference a little bit. We're 5 points behind Arsenal. We need them and Tottenham to drop points. But we know Arsenal have got a pretty cruisy run in. I'm much happier with that. We could still completely screw the pooch. Do not get me wrong. Do not underestimate the ability of this team to just tank it. There's not a lot I want to change here. Dareth and Cardis. Gway's going to play for Petrosco. Horak's going to come in. Is he? I don't know if he is. Sunderland's in the lead. Rock bottom. Why am I messing with it? Why am I poking the bit? We'll see how fitness is at when we're done, and then... Again, the young'uns need game time, but... Hey, we signed this kid. One for the future. See how he goes. He's young enough. We should be able to get him through his homegrown as well, which will help with European stuff. Oh, hello. Look at that. Good bunch of players from the youth intake. That's what you love to see. All their players hate each other, which is good for us. Got a tough run of games though. We're going to rotate at all. We need to do it against Sunderland because we want to be full strength against Fulham. You're electing. Yep. Like every league game matters. We should just be playing full strength, but I need to try and protect some bodies for what's coming up. Could be a really dumb decision to rotate as heavily as I have there. Not interested. Potentially backup goalkeeper. Okay. Sunderland, Sunderland, Sunderland. Gotta beat him. Gotta beat him. And it's a derby. Oh, God. Everybody's fresh. So screw it, we're going full strength. Get this win, we'll make do against Fulham. This is probably really dumb, but we've got to get the points in this game or we're screwed anyway. So we may as well go all out. And there's no point trying to be clever right now. We're away from home. We need to give ourselves every opportunity. We can rotate a little bit against Fulham if we have to, but hopefully everyone recovers enough. If we win, we'll just give them 2 days off and hope everybody's fit. Gotta win. Just gotta win. 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 Sorry, I was just looking at the thing there where it's like, hey, these young guys have got high potential. You should probably offer them a contract. I'm like, yeah, we totally should. So that's what we've done. How are we looking? Is there anything I want to tweet? That's it. Nobody gets sent off. That's stupid. Let's go. Come on, we gotta win. Come on, come on, come on. We've got to beat Sunderland. Gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this. So nervous. Almost every game now is like make or break. Derby game, we're away from home, but we have to win. This is like as high pressure gets right here. And we can potentially make up some ground on Arsenal. We need to see the latest scores. Arsenal are away to Bournemouth. How are we doing? We're dominating possession. Draw doesn't do anything for us. I don't like it that I've just dropped back to balance and now they've got an attacking highlight. This bodes ill. Like, massively ill. It's going to make me... Oh, what are you doing? We might need to switch back to positive if that happens again. Go, Varco, go. You know you're good enough. Weak sauce shot. And Lukovic. Cheeky little back heel from them. Come on, get the football. Win it. Don't let them through that line. What did I just say? We've got some players at the moment who really don't want to contribute, and I've had a gutful. Come on, guys. This is a must-win game. Oh, come on, go. Late winner. Come on, let's do something stupid. Don't cough it up. Just win the football game. Come on, please, please, please. Oh, that was it. That was a chance. We threw everything at this. We can't get a bloody goal, and now we're screwed against Fulham. Lukovic has gone from a hat-trick against Chelsea to not scoring. We needed those 3 points. A draw against the bottom team in the league is a joke. We're stuffed, that's it. We can't finish any higher than we are. We did relegate them, so that's nice, but... Best finish 5th to 13th. Ridiculous. You're getting a fine for a 6.3. And he's not starting the next bloody game either. Shambles. Every game is must win. 3 matches left. Fulham, Tottenham were stuffed. Villa were probably stuffed. Villa are above us, yes. blow us. We're not going to qualify for Europe. But hey, 3 of our players in the top 3 for Young Player of the Month. That's pretty cool. Congrats, gents. Praising his form. He's gone goalless in the last 2 games and been crap. We're not going to have a full strength squad for the Fulham game, which again is must win. I'm so dirty that we've not secured those points. No, none of that is going on. Fabinho, our best player by a mile. We need to build a squad around him. Must-win game. We've got to win our last 3 games to have any hope of doing anything even remotely important. I just don't know if we've got it in us. Let's be in better form.
I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't want to be like you. If you want to take it back to the 50s, maybe I'm not the guy for
There we go. Gotta win this game. Oh my god, do we have to win this game? Come on, you clowns. Why are you heading it there? You drunk. Brah. Come on, Franco. Over to Kovacic. He's done something that wasn't stupid for once. Back to Kovacic. Franco. Can we move the ball up the pitch, please? Hey, look at that. We're over the halfway line. Oh. Vale to Morales. Barley should have just headed for the far post. Did you head on it? No joy, this highlight's about to die.
Dear society, you suck. Am I the only one who's outside of this box? Who cares about your posts? I know they're only fake.
He's gonna be bloody injured. All we need. Get it out! Oh my god!
Yeah, I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't wanna be like you. Keep your stupid job, pretend that you're the person you wanted to be. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die.
They're kicking the crap out of us. Now Varley's picked up a knock. Who's in the box, ref? Penalty, 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 penalty. He wasn't in the box, but I'll take the pen if you're offering one. All day long. Please give us a pen, just to give us a shot in the arm. Yes! Come on, who's taking it? Morales. Oh my... We just heard this song. Better. Positive at least. Another foul. Come on, another penalty. Send him off, referee. Ah, rubbish. Send him off. Come on, just go for the free kick, Morales. Oh. It's taking a massive deflection. Probably wasn't even on target because of dust. Morales' head's gone. He's not doing us any favours staying out there. Come on. Oh, go, 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 go. Ah, the rubbish pass. Spree's just giving it away, you idiots. We're just begging them to come and hit us on the counter, which they're going to do because we've opened up all this space in the center of the park. God damn it. Use all my subs. We've been completely backed. Just so we can recap, Morales is on a 6.0 with a missed penalty. Jadari's on a 6.1. So screwed. We are so screwed. Tottenham have got 2 games in hand on us. We can't catch them. Varley, who's been like the only player in form for us, is now injured for the rest of the season. What do you want? I don't care. Be as upset as you want, Morales. You were crap in that game. You had a 6.0 rating, and you're going to argue with me? Bugger off. No one agrees with you. You're both idiots. You're both getting sold in the window. I've had a gutful. Find him again for having a crap attitude and sucking. Good. Nobody agrees with you, you idiots. All we can do now is try to keep the dynamics up and limp over the finish line. This has not gone to plan. I'm really upset with what's happened at the end of this season. The wheels have just fallen off. We've been ravaged constantly by injury, but that's no excuse. The players on the park have not been getting the job done. They've been super poor and we need some massive upgrades. But because they suck so hard, we're not going to have the money to do it. We could still finish between 7th and 12th. We've dropped down to 10th. We have to win our next 2 games, which means we've got to beat Tottenham. We're going to finish below 9th. Just a friggin' disaster. This is not how I want things to go. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I need to make another coffee. I've drunk this one way too fast because I'm so grumpy. Livid. Anyway, we're going to take a break. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, stretch your cables, take a walk, smoke if you've got them. We'll be back in a few minutes. Blah, 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 blah. Lose to Tottenham, and I'll get fired or something because we're just not good enough. This team's not good enough. We signed too many players. Don't check it. Hey, look, another injury. That's it. Go on a break.
Reel me in to get it going, open me up. Sweet talking like you mean it, but you're making it so complicated. I fucking hate it. Every time I get too close, you push me away. Don't wanna stick, telling me you don't want any obligations, and how you hate them. Don't call me just cause you're lonely. You know you're killing me slowly. No, maybe I'm yours, maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought is making me give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me sleepless. You're making me sleepless. Yeah. I keep losing in this game of playing pretend. I don't wanna be a 4 a.m. I'm suffocating just by waiting on you. So don't call me just cause you're lonely. You know you're killing me slowly. Nah, maybe I'm yours, maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought is making me give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me sleepless. Oh. Maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought is making me give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me just cause you're lonely. You know you're killing me slowly. Nah, maybe I'm yours, maybe I'm not. I think about it way too much, and every single thought is making me give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me sleepless. You're making me sleepless.
I hate this game. I hate it. We've just gotta do all the things. I don't even know. I don't have words anymore. I just want to finish the season. We could still finish 8th, maybe, but that's the best we could possibly hope for. Plus everybody else just ain't it. Yeah, I'm really disappointed with how today's gone. I'm not going to lie. Oh, fantastic. Della Basic is injured again. When it rains, it pours, eh? What else can go wrong? Oh, it's such a long stream. 4 hours of pain and inconsistency and stupidness. Cheers, everybody. Wizard of Oz, indeed. Why couldn't I stream Minecraft or something? I don't even know how to play Minecraft. I'm rubbish at it. Let's talk about something else. What have I done lately? I caught up on all the Mandalorian, finished season 3 of Mandalorian, really enjoyed it. I don't know what everyone's whinging about. I thought it was awesome. It was freaking great. Also, knocked over Star Trek Picard, which also, again, fun as hell. Really enjoyed it. We're hemorrhaging personnel. Look at all these injuries. Awful. We've got 2 games left. We're just gonna... Can't even talk. I'm streaming. I have to talk. But I'm so disappointed with the run-in at the end of this season. Just so... just so inconsistent. And it's gonna cost us. It's gonna cost us financially. The board's not going to back us. You're left footer. We are down to bare bones. Massively. We're going to try and beat Tottenham with not our strongest side ever. And we're away from home. Fantastic. Finding some space to work. I don't like it. Nope, nope, nope. Save from Costa. Why have we got none of the football? Why is the sprayer on a yellow card already? Missed something there. Look at it! Ah! So poor in the air. Come on, score from a set piece. Please, for once. It's a really good turn for Coutinho. Spree's in. That's a goal. 1-0 up against the run of play because of the lion's share of possession. Look at that turn from Coutinho. That was class. That guy's so good. We need more like him. Yes, we've seen this. We know he's on top. Praise him straight away. And again, more praise. Keep it up. Close the gap on possession. And continuing to do so, which is nice. It's still a little too close for comfort. Just monitoring fitness. Ricardo's has picked up a knock now, which we really don't need another injury. Lukovic. Shoot! Cody needs to come off. Okay, sounds about right. Dario can come on. Damn it, Villa have just jumped us. Need another goal. I want to push, but I don't. Just aimlessly launching the ball upfield yet again. Oh, Lukovic taking it away. Oh, ball through Monte. Oh, we need to convert these chances. You've got to take them. We can't finish. Come on, score from a set piece. Get your head on it. Play it back in, Franco. Go. Very ordinary. Come on, we just got to hold on. Don't screw this up. Do not screw this up. I can't see the Villa score here. We've beaten them. us at the 9th. But Villa beat Southampton 2-0. So we're level on points. So we need Villa to lose their last game of the season. We need Tottenham to lose their next 2, because they've got 2 games in hand. They've got to play Chelsea and Nottingham Forest. Villa. I've only got us left. So we've got to win our last game to have any chance of Europe. And even then, no. I'm not at all confident that we can get a win on the last day, because stringing results together has not been our forte. And even then, it'll only get us to 8. So we need Nottingham Forest to do us a massive favour, and we need Chelsea too. And Chelsea should. They're chasing a title. If they don't pull it out, they could cough it up. So hopefully they can smash Tottenham and knock all the wind out of their sails. And they'll be riding high after that 3-0 win too. At least we're not the only idiots who lost to bloody Sunderland. We're going to miss out on Europe. Who did win the Carabao Cup again? City. So they've already got a Conference League spot sewn up. But if they qualify for Europa League, that'll go to the league, so that'll make it 7. But they're also in... Chelsea United are there, so... if either of them win this, then the Europa League spot should go as well. It should push everything down, so it could go down to 8th place. So we have to beat Villa. Takeover for us? Yes, please. Just do it before the transfer window opens. I hate this song. We're skipping this. Bye-bye. Oh, those hit trees. Oh! Look at that corner instructions. I don't like how they work. Better. See if that makes any kind of difference at all. Last game of the season. We need like all the results to go that way. When did Tottenham have to play their games? 14th. So 2 days and then they've got to back up again. He's injured again. We've got no spare bodies now. Leeds manager's been sacked. You're a winger, a right winger. I'm going to talk to the kid about his injury. I don't care. Shouldn't have got injured, mate. You're a donkey. You're a donkey. Well, this has been a very weird stream. So if we have a look at the results, it's just been all over the shop. Loss, win, 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 loss, which we shouldn't have lost. Friendly, loss, which is fine. The Norwich game is a joke. That result was a joke, and that result was a joke. So costly. And even these were painful. That poor run right at the middle of the season before Christmas ruined us. Really did some damage. Come on, Chelsea. They could ruin our season right here, Tottenham. We've ruined it ourselves, but they could put the nail in the coffin. They've drawn, and we can't catch them. There's no spot here for anyone else, as it stands. We just got to beat Aston Villa and see what happens. If we can finish 8th, I'll take that as a win. It's one position higher than they finished last season. Than we finished last season, I should say, before we joined. But we've got to beat Villa, and there's no guarantee. They're ahead of us in the league, which by Football Manager rules means we're probably going to lose. According to Quick Pick, that's full strength squad right there. Are you a lefty or a righty? You're a right footer. Let's just rearrange the bench a little bit. Going to be a disappointing way to end the season, and it's not how I wanted the first season at Newcastle to be brilliant, and it hasn't been. It's been fun. It hasn't been fun. It sucked. I don't want to leave. I want to stick it out. You can see the potential in this team. Like the team that is likely to win the league, or at minimum finish second. We smashed 4-1. We avoided defeat against United in the league in both games, and only narrowly lost in the FA Cup. We were never in the game, but they only beat us 1-0. We didn't get destroyed. The team that slaughtered us was bloody Norwich, because our guys just gave up for some reason. But we've got potential. It could be a great team. After this game, I'm going to tweak it. I want this team playing more direct. I want to be pushing more and more to be going forward and attacking relentlessly. Hey, we spent a frickin' fortune. West Ham are out to clinch the title. Come on, Nottingham Forest, beat Tottenham for us. Destroy them, 12-0. None of you are fit enough to play. That's what we're going with. No one's upset or angry. That's a plus. Last game of our first Premier League season with Manchester, with Newcastle United. My apologies. I might be a little bit tired and frazzled with the way this run of results has gone. But we can go out on a high. But we can't finish higher than 8th. Can finish lower. We need less to lose. Oh, God. At home too. Don't concede this early. Thought they were giving a penalty there, but we got away with it. Run as fast as you can. Just go. You've got support if you can find it. Played across. Played across. Damn it. Yeah! Springer scores his 10th goal of the season. We'll give him trumpets for that. And that's 1-0 to us. Oh, we need that. Good work, Espria. Right. We go again. Sprays it straight up. Got the advantage. Let's press it. Let's go get another goal. Delabasic now. Plays it up. Looking for a black and white shirt. Cannot find one. But Monte takes it back. Runs it down. Into Patino. Over to Espria. Shoots like we've been shooting all season. Come on. A rework tactic here. All the bodies in the box. Get up. Stands, we can finish 8th and be taunted by all those results that should have gone the other way. Come on, let's go get it. Fitness and performance. Changes as we need them. Coutinho with a poor ball. That's not like him at all. Oh, God, no. Tired. Costly pass. I'm not like this. No. Come on, Horak, go. He needs an option. Penalty referee, come on. Please? Yes. Come on, Lukovic, don't screw it up. Not again. Have a look. What a... I'm selling Lukovic. I'm done with him. What a kick in the ass. I got nothing to say. What a crap way to end the season. I just... I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing to say. I'm so annoyed. Yes, we met the board's objective of a top half finish, but... $80 million transfer budget's not bad. If we can sell Lukovic, that's something. We'll get some money back in the kitty. Hey, Banana Clip. Thanks for the follow. We'll get some money back in the kitty with the loanees gone. Sizar, Curdy, none of which need to come back. We don't need them. Just a couple of additions. We get rid of Lukovic, we buy a new striker. What's cooking right now? We've just finished our first season with Newcastle United in the Premier League in the year 2036. We'll go through what we've been up to in the save in a second. But yeah, we finished top half, but wasn't great. Finished ninth. We were poking around up here for most of the season, and then the back end, the wheels just fell off completely. Look at it. It's disgusting. Is plus 340 on the over? I have no idea what that is, sir. No clue. Again, no clue. Still no idea. I'm assuming that's a gambling thing, in which case, not my forte. Zero interest. Sorry. End of season review time. This should be interesting. And depressing. New arrivals. What do we got? Sizar got an A+. Monte got a C. Petrosca got a B. Vale B. Viket B+. Costa B. Delabasic A+. Horak was a C. Curdy's a C. Bogdan's a C, which makes sense. Franco was an A+. Transfers out. It's all going to be awful. What year are we in? The year 2036. Way in the future. Overall, C+ from the board, which isn't great. They're fine with the FA Cup. They're fine with the Carabao Cup, but we weren't pulling up stumps anywhere. Best match or biggest win was 4-1 against Chelsea. That was towards the end of the season. And I thought at that point things were looking good, but nope. 2-2 draw against Liverpool was annoying. And goal of the season was in a match that we lost against Aston Villa, who ruined our season on the last day. There's the money situation, which is great. Coutinho sold the most shirts, which makes sense because he's our best player. Lukovic, Spria, Lohman, who barely played, and Boulay as well. Okay. And I mean, this tells the story. Franco never really got going at a 6.78. All these players under a 7. It's not great. And Piero, who left in January, still ranking as our best left winger. No competition awards, no club awards, other than player of the season was Spria, which I don't agree with at all. Monte, young player of the season. Horak, signing of the season, which is weird. Goal of the season for Christensen. Lukovic, 20 goals. Spria, 10 assists. 6 player of the match awards. Coutinho with the highest average rating, which makes sense. We've got a world-class midfielder on the books. And Curdy with most passes, blah, 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 blah. Benito, what's the budget? We've got a budget right now For 80 million, we've probably got 100, 200 million worth of player that we can sell without ruining the squad. Yeah, so we can do some business in this window. Club vision, expectations, qualify for the Conference League this season. That's what we need. Done. We're going to make it happen. Season break. Farley's back in training. Playing these guys in the Friendly Cup. Battle of North Zealand Derby. Who are these guys? You know your players? Scouted some of your players. I want this guy. Can I have this guy, please? He's on sale. Need more contacts? I'm not sure what you mean, Banana. Yeah, I want that guy. No fair. Let's see if we can get rid of Lukovic and Bogdan. I want them both gone. Like in the club needs? Ah, okay. Even though it's been ropey this season, players are betting in. So I'm actually pretty happy with our defence. It's shaping up nicely. We've still got some good young players with potential. So I'm pretty happy there. We need another goalkeeper. Gonzalo's rubbish and is just there to be a body. Fogden is awful and I never want to have to use him again. So actually, transfer, offer to clubs. I don't care if he gets upset. He's transfer listed. Get out of my football club. Who else? Guay's probably going to retire soon, so I don't need to stress about that. Lukovic I want to sell. Lukovic has got a value of 90 million. So I kind of want him gone. But I'm going to make it unspecified and just transfer list him. I want him out of here. Aspria, I'm thinking, can probably go. He's 32. He's in the way of a lot of young, promising right wingers. He's played a lot of games, scored a lot of goals for us, but his career is going to be winding down. So maybe he can go, and it wouldn't be the end of the world. There's really no one else I want to move on, but we need someone to apprentice to Costa who's better. So we need a backup goalkeeper. I think we're alright for midfield options now. I wouldn't mind one more, but like a really good midfielder, and I want a really, really top level striker. And I know the striker I want, Ivan Pollard. We had him on loan back when we were in Germany with Arminia Bielefeld, and he was great. I've been chasing him for years. He's super duper expensive, but if we can get the money, I want it. You know what? Give me, let's say, 25 million and he's yours. What did we pay for him? Whatever we paid was too much. Oh, geez, we paid 42.5 million. $68 million for Lukovic. What did we pay? 50. I didn't pay that, but that's a profit. What about 80? I'll take 80 million for him. And that's up front. That's lump sum. It's data linguistics as a whole? Not at all. And I don't play FIFA. I hate it. So, yeah, not my thing. Our best player just picked up a hip injury. It's all going wrong. But if we can sell Lukovic, we are going straight in for Pollard. But yeah, FIFA's not my thing. And if I was going to play FIFA, which I won't, but if I was going to, it'd be a single player thing. I wouldn't stream it because it's just not appealing. I'm not a big fan of online multiplayer for that sort of game. Like, most of my gaming is single player stuff. But doing the Football Manager thing, like, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd be doing it on my own anyway and just talking to myself. Oh, we could be on for a takeover. Manager's a great game for the ball knowledge. Yeah, more or less. There's a lot of this in this that isn't super realistic. But some of the tweaks they've made to the AI and stuff, you can pick up a lot more. Like now, it really is a question of, all right, with one goal up, do we press the advantage, or do we need to try and protect the lead, or do we just stick with what we're going? I've been experimenting with that this season. Which is part of the reason for the mixed bag of results. But for the most part, it's worked and it's been interesting. But yeah, FIFA I stopped enjoying a couple of years ago and just haven't gone back to it. Unlike most people, I enjoyed playing through like the journey, the story mode, until the story got stupid and then I gave up on it. But yeah, the creator player and just using your own dude and playing through a career, I always found that fun. But it's lost a bit of the shine recently. Simulate squad rebuilds for in real life clubs. Yeah. It's got its uses. As long as people remember that, like, just because you're good at Football Manager doesn't mean you could manage a football team, because you absolutely couldn't. Doing it for real? Very, very, very different thing. Hey, our chairperson's throwing 72 million into the club coffers. That's very kind of him. Come on, Lukovic, sign your new contract and get out of my football club. Oh, no, I'm not saying you were, Banana. That wasn't a dig at you at all. That being said, there are people who have gotten legit jobs at real football clubs based on Football Manager. I think it was... SI had a video about it a couple of years ago. One of the data analysts at Forest Green. Cut his teeth playing Football Manager. Will still? Yeah. But he was also working, like, within football a little bit. So it wasn't just based on him, like, hey, here's a save I did in Football Manager. Give me a job. Is it this Patino? Is that our Patino? That's the other Patino with the hip injury. Oh, so it's not the real one. Okay, we don't need to stress. Sam Gillett Brighton, yep. Send me an email, lads. Yeah, exactly, because the club, whoever is managing, I forget, are fined every game because he's not actually qualified to manage a team yet. And by qualified, I mean he doesn't have the coaching badges. Clearly he's qualified, he's getting results. He knows what he's doing, but he doesn't have the right pieces of paper to say he should be allowed to, which is a shame. Yep. It's a good piece of business. We've got 2 players called up for Copa America. 18 players are going to the Euros. Just most of our team. That's pretty cool. It's on loan from Hertha. He's 27. I want to buy that guy. You're way too expensive, dude. Lukovic is out of here. We'll get 65 million of that transfer fee, which is good. Who won the league in this last season? Chelsea, I think. Yeah, Chelsea have won it, followed by United, West Ham and Liverpool, so the Champions League teams, then Arsenal, City and Tottenham, and we screwed the pooch and robbed ourselves. Let us check in with our former clubs. We'll have a look at the Bundesliga, our last stop. Look at the league table. And, oh no, Bielefeld got themselves relegated. That's very sad. There's our boys. Bichel's still there, Tarico, Vestigren, Floor, Norris, Bastos, Stapley, Utsen, Kim Ki-sung. Man. What a bugger that is. How long are you injured for? 4 to 8 days. Give me your contract details. Bayern's Grey Squad, yep. Poor Bielefeld. Right, so Bielefeld didn't have a good time. That's not where I want to be. Links in focus. There we go. Where is John Yam? John Yam currently 5th place in K-League 1, where they belong. And let me look at... We don't need to look at League 1. Italy. Where are we? Stages, league table. Any Palermo? There they are, 8th place. Anyone we know is still there? Probably not at this point. So Fragnelli's there. Nestori Irankunda still playing for Palermo. Crazy. Looking. Nah, doesn't look like anything else is there. So there you go. We've looked at John Yam. We know what they're up to, and I won't bother checking Adelaide because it means is Verts in this right now? Well, maybe. Florian Verts, is that who we're talking about? This guy, still there, playing at Hertha, and on the decline by the looks of things. He had a good run, he's just fallen off as he's gotten older, so... Hey, the Kamara guy! Blood pudding and Newcastle ale this save. Not today, it's been all blood. The blood of our enemies have drawn. This game was disgusting. 4-0 loss to Norwich. Ugh. But yeah, we've done all of this stream. So we had the odd win here or there. And some fitness friendlies to try and coax players into form. But we've wound up finishing 9th in the Prem. We've just sold our 20 goal for the season striker for 80 million quid. And yeah, now I've got to replace him. No, I don't support Newcastle in real life. In this save, I'm an absolute friggin' mercenary. So let's give you guys a run through what we do here at the Wizard of Aus. So, story behind the save is I kind of do this every year. Kick off with the club that's closest to where I live, and then go from there. So this season we started with Adelaide United in Australia's A-League, because the club is like 25 minutes that way from where I live. It's my hometown. We won the A-League finals and we won the Australian version of the FA Cup. Once we were done there and we wanted to move on, we went to South Korea with John Yam Dragons. If you've never managed in South Korea in FM, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. But we won everything. K-League 2, K-League 1, Asian Champions League and the Korean FA Cup. It was awesome. Then we got the job offer to go to Italy and manage Palermo in Serie B. And it all went a bit wrong. It wasn't a disaster, but we couldn't get promoted. We got pretty close, but there was no money and it was going to be a really hard slog. So we jumped ship and went to Germany with Arminia Bielefeld in the Zwei Bundesliga, got promoted to the Bundesliga, 2 German Cup finals, a Europa League final, and we won the Conference League, which was great. And that's led to us getting the job after we resigned at Bielefeld to move on after 5 seasons here at Newcastle, where we were hoping to finish higher than the previous manager did. He managed 9th, we've equalled that, still top half. But the goal of the save, get to Europe, which we've done, and win the European Champions League. That's what we're shooting for. So far, we're going okay. But we need to step up our game next season and do a little bit better. So, there you go. The state of play. Transfer. He's joining Rams on 10th of the 6th. We're going to go to our scouting page. We're going to go to the scouting center. Acknowledge all this stuff. Hello. I'm acknowledging your existence. Thank you. Scouted players. I want the best striker I can get for about 100 million quid. Do we buy this kid? No. 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 This. Do. Oh, who do we want? Where's he gone? Where's Ivan Pollard? Oh, because it's loan list. Idiot. There he is. Look at that price tag. Disgusting. I mean, he'll do. This guy's an out-and-out striker. He's playing Champions League. He's not going to want to come to us because we're not playing Champions League. How is managing Australia? I heard it's similar to MLS, but not as interesting. Less crazy rules. Still a few restrictions. Very limited on international signings. Which does make it difficult. The league is full of old men and inter-club transfers aren't a thing. So it's a little bit tricky and the budgetary restrictions are frustrating, which is why we left. We also left because the club wouldn't fund coaching courses and things like that. So the career was stagnating hardcore. And then South Korea, we had much more freedom. You're still limited on the number of international players you can have. You're not allowed to sign a non-South Korean goalkeeper, which was interesting. Some very strange rules to have to navigate, but made it really interesting to assemble a successful squad. With the added wrinkle that every now and then your best players are going to get called up for military service and you can't use them for 18 months because they get loaned off to the military squad. Japan I haven't tried because they're not built into the base game. I haven't got any extra leagues or mods or anything added or freaky databases. And when I started looking at the new databases, it was just after the final update, so none of them were working. So at some point I'll go back and check it all out. RC agent, does you want to join us? We need to qualify for the Champions League to get him. What about Brian Cunningham? Does he want to play for us? Just keeping his options open. Okay, what about Ivan Pollard? That's a big wage. I'm not paying 176 million. I'll offer you the 80 we just made. How about that? What about 100? 100 million, straight up. You can't say no to that, surely. I'm far more into European football. A-League's fine, but yeah, it's not my thing. And it doesn't help that the coverage is awful. But yeah, I used to be. I was really into it back in the early days, probably the first 5-6 seasons. And then a whole bunch of stuff happened outside of just seeing the games. I was heavily involved in supporters clubs and things like that, and it all went a bit pear-shaped. The usual politics and personalities and everything else. So I just walked away. But I'm keen to get to some Adelaide United games now that I'm back in my hometown. But yeah, not super desperate to. I haven't done it yet, so it's kind of obvious. Yeah, the Women's World Cup I'm really excited for. I haven't been able to get to any matches through the ticket lottery and stuff. But yeah, really hoping it's a good event. Should be awesome. And obviously hoping Australia do super well. They're in pretty good form. Despite the loss a couple of weeks ago to who? Jamaica? Can't remember. I don't know. But we beat England, which is pretty great. Get one over on the Lionesses was awesome. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Women's football is going great guns, and I'm absolutely here for it. I can't wait until it's built into this, because I'll manage women's teams a lot. With fun as. A fan from Queensland? Yeah? They're talking about another Queensland team in the A-League. It's like, you've tried this before. You had 3 at one point, and it didn't work. Because there's not enough interest in it up there. There's enough like young players for sure, but you can't draw a crowd with 3 teams. It's too cannibalistic is the problem, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean the youth system needs a massive improvement. I'm going to put in another offer here. Transfer, we'll make an offer. I'll offer you 75 now. And then 3 installments. $165 million. If they say no to that, then they're psychopaths. The only player I want. And he probably wouldn't even sign the contract anyway. Because we're not in the Champions League. Can't really pay him what he wants. It's also a statement of advance over Denmark in the group. Yeah. Change one rule in Australian football, what would it be? Are we talking like this football or Aussie rules football? Because Aussie rules football, I don't care. I don't follow it at all. If we're going to change a rule here, transfers. Let clubs buy and sell players. The transfer rules and restrictions here are a joke. Case in point, Gary Cowell going from Central Coast Mariners here in Australia to Newcastle United. Transfer fee for that's less than £1 million. It's like $400,000 Australian. That's it. It's not great. It's not enough. And because of all those transfer restrictions and everything else, the international players that get signed here are generally in their 30s and winding down their career. It's a bit of a retirement home, and it's the same players just bouncing around from club to club to club to club, year after year after year after year. Like the young kids come up and they'll play a couple of seasons, they'll go overseas, find out they're not as good as they thought they were, because they were good for like the Australian standard of football, but compared to everywhere else, they're really not. Or it all gets into their head and they lose whatever they had, and then they just wind up coming back here with a tail between their legs and playing out the rest of their career. Yeah, the transfer stuff. You need to attract top talent. You can't do that without money, and you can't generate the money unless you can buy and sell players from each other's clubs. At the moment, it's basically just, hey, your contract's coming running out. Come and play for us. Big whoop. But the biggest signings over here this season, like Jack Rodwell and Morgan Schneiderlin, who haven't really been on a football radar in any significant sense for years. So yeah, it's frustrating. Like the A League's never going to be a league where you're getting players like, and I wouldn't want them now, but I'm just saying, like, you're never going to get your peak Ronaldos, Messis, or like full-blown international superstars coming to play in Australia. It's not going to be a thing because they all want to play in Europe. That's where the money is, and that's where the best football is played. It's just a fact. But you're right. Japanese players, Korean players, there's always been a bit of them coming in, but we don't pursue it enough. New Club World Cup in 25 does that. I mean, they're going to be hard pressed to make the Club World Cup matter to anybody. Nobody really cares. We could have Garnacho for 30 million quid. He's not very good though. We're not going to be able to get Pollard because he's too expensive. So what do we do? It's when you signed your contract. Transfer, make an offer. 40 million. Scratch that. 35 mil.
Don't come round and waste my time.
7.5 in installments. And
A generation of my
after he's played 50 games, I'll give you another 2.5 million. How about that? See if we can suck him in. I'm annoyed we're not going to get Pollard. That price is outrageous. It's absolutely sickening, to be honest. Some of these player values are out of this world. Not changing it. Yeah, I think so. They want to change the actual World Cup format too, to have more teams and more games. I hope they don't. But they will, because more games means more money. Let's talk to his agent. Hey. What's his deal? Information. He's got a continental reputation, he's fullback, and it's not that great. I'm not making an offer for him. Hey, Petrosco, one young player of the month. That's nice. And cool. I don't want to talk about him. Montez can speak English now. That's a plus. So he's going. $50 million. We'll offer him out. No one's getting him for a bargain. If you could add any Aussie all-time to your club next season, who would help you the most? Any Aussie all-time? Tough one. I mean, Timmy Cahill as a striker wouldn't go astray. If we're talking about adding him to this Newcastle side, Timmy Cahill would be nice. Lucas Neal to play at left back or right back. Probably right back. And maybe Marco Bresciano in midfield. He'd be handy. So I can think off the top of my head. Schwarzer, yeah, our goalkeeper wouldn't go astray. Waste demands. I really don't want to sell Fogden for a loss. 57 million, are you serious? You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. It's a big good striker for us. He's 22, he can still improve, he's got a continental rep. He's almost got the whole love heart going, but he's good in the air, he's quick. Yep, that's a good replacement for Lukovic. Be happy with that. So what'll that do? Where are we at? 151. We're gonna fail financial fair play. Yes! Come and sign the contracts with us. I'm not improving the coaching team for you. I'm not giving you that either. Sucker. Come and join the Newcastle United train, my friend. We're definitely paying over the odds for him, but it's only 35 mil out of what we got, so that leaves us plenty to find a couple more bodies. I wouldn't mind another world-class midfielder. That'd be striker sorted. Oh, I wanted to bin off Morales too, didn't I? You're grumpy. Do you want to leave? Cool. What did I pay for you? Too much. 8.5. So if we can get like 30 million for him, that's good value. But we'll offer him out for 50 and see what happens. And then we'll get another cheap striker in who's decent. I say cheap, it'll be like 30 to 50 million that we need to pay. $50 million. So we've got a bunch of nothing players who've been out on loan all season 2 that we can bin off finally. It's still starting to happen. Declan Rice is retiring now. Take this down to 40 million, which I think is a bit more reasonable. We were pushing it with 60 and 50. I know that for sure. Brentford are sniffing around there. I'll take them for a ride. I'll take their money. I'll take their bloody money, don't you? I'm not going to be able to sign Pollard until he's like 32. You watch. $40 million from Brentford. I'll bite your arm off. That pays for our new striker. Basically makes him a freebie if he goes. Yeah. I was delighted to see whoever that is score. Scouting players. Scouted players. So that's the guy we're signing. Any cheap young'uns. I want one of these. It's cheap, but not really good enough. I mean, this guy's free, but he's crap. Not ideal. You're all so expensive. Why are you all so expensive? Let's sign this guy. Done. Backup striker. Replace Morales. He's not great. Not the best thing since sliced bread, but it'll do a job. And we've got young'uns that we can bring through. So that's fine. Right. Next up. New goalie. To support Costa. You're all awful, so no. Young, good backup keeper. Oh, it's pushing the button on my hat into my skull. Ow, my melon. Oh, jeez, it's slim pickings, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Backup goalie. No yearly wage rise. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I'll give you an extra couple of grand a week instead. Stop it. Done. Yeah. This is all stuff and loanees, which you don't care about. We're going to wrap the stream up shortly because I just realised we're going for 5.5 hours. I haven't eaten today. I'm starving. I need to get some munchies. I might jump back on later tonight and try to make a bit more of a dent in this transfer window. But I'm hoping these players will sign their contracts and we can get underway properly. But really, 80 million to sell Lukovic. We're going to get a striker and a goalkeeper out of that money, which is not bad. And then a backup striker for nothing. So if we have a look at this, Oh, 33 million. So 25 million for the young goalkeeper. This guy's already coming in for next. It wasn't really our problem. You're the dude. Did I sign you based on... Yeah, I did, based on the next gen. Highlight deal rejected. Just freebie and 35 mil. That doesn't seem right. That still doesn't add up. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, whatever. We'll let it all come out in the wash. Game's lost its mind. It's not doing maths correctly. Oh, good for him. He can speak English. 15 players called up for international duty. Quite the production line. Again, we don't want to go nuts with signings and sign all the players. I'm pretty happy with the wingers. I'm happy with the defenders for the most part. We need another dedicated left back. We can't afford to upgrade the goalkeeper. That'll be next season. But we're bringing in a good striker. I hope. But he's going to be first choice. Lukovic is gone. Dead to me. There's a whole bunch of stuff there. Yeah. Have a look at the dev center. Excuse me. No plays worth noting. That's right. Hey, Alan. Good to see you. Glad you're doing okay. We finished our first season with Newcastle. It sucked. We finished 9th. Lower than we'd hoped. Transfer window is open. Excuse me. Who's this guy? Good left winger. Interesting. This guy, not so good. Got something going on in there. Who's this guy? Nope. Talking about Franco. No. I'd much rather turn Franco into a dedicated centre mid. Brought in this clown. I don't know why. Arsenal are making an offer for Franco. What are they offering? 84 million, 55 up front. We get 35 million of that straight up. Do it. Sure, say it. Accept the offer. I gotta do it. He wants Champions League football. He's just gonna be miserable here, and he's not gonna perform. But we're looking to invest in midfield anyway, so we can take that money, reinvest. I want to let him go. He's been really handy, but PSG are selling us a bit short there. 55 million. Morales is off to Brentford. $8 million in, 40 million out. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gone. In. This guy's back from loan. Be looking to sell him. He's a good signing. I'm excited. Looking. I mean, Novakovic is like the best scouted player we've got. What did I pay for Franco? Am I getting screwed here? 45 million. So we're practically doubling our money. That's not bad. 178 million in transfer fees. Oh, hello. Alright, that's a pretty good deal. He's a good player. I'll allow it. Under 30 million? What did I pay for Varket? 15 million. He's not going anywhere. I want him. Get stuffed. Not selling him. That's not bad. That's a 60 million offer for Fogden. It's an installment, so the money will trickle in, but... Hey, we're back on track for FFP. I don't know how, but we are. That is nowhere near enough money. No. 2 installments. Decline. La 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 la. I should have pushed more on that Madrid deal to the 84. Why are you an A+ rating? You're not that good. You're 24. Nostalgia players. That's what we gotta look for now, kids. Right, we put the offer in for him. That's right. So, yeah, so we don't need to stress too much. All these players with like £200 million price tags. It's ridiculous. Like, I know we're way in the future by like 14 years at this point, but it's not even close to being realistic. Yep, fine with that deal. Done midfield replacement. Yeah, we got a striker, everybody. Boom. Hell yeah. Basically free. Sold Lukovic, bought in a striker for less money and a goalkeeper. Looks to be a great replacement. I agree. How are we supposed to... It's ridiculous. Bloop. Bogdan needs to go. Monte. Guay's pretty much done at this point. Christensen's definitely done. Alright. So where are we at with transfers right now? So we're waiting on that deal, him going out, well, him going out, Branko going out, me going in, Dinia coming in. Yeah. And then it'll be left back. Coach. Cool. Actually, we can do left back right now and sort that. Oh, hello. It's not very good in the air. Get him fully scouted. Potentially making an offer. Because his price tag isn't disgusting. Can't get him. Ah. Best we're gonna do. Let's join Tottenham anyway. Why can't I buy him? I want him. It's not fair. Alright. $43.5. See if we can game it a little bit. Installments, 3 installments. Yeah. We know he's decent, Novakovic. We signed him at Bielefeld for a reason. We bring another stream hero back into the fold. Last Stella Basic to endorse me. They play together. They're both Serbian, I'm pretty sure. Yep, oh, that's fine. No dramas. Come on in, buddy. Still out 3 to 4 months, and that's why we need Novakovic, because Christensen's done. Like, his career's over with that injury. Filthy guitar.
Me.
Game is saving. A whole new look strike force. How much did I pay for this clown? 140 grand. Anything we get for him is profit. If we can sell him, bring in another third choice keeper, or bring up one of the kids, I'm all over that. Slazer's on loan, he's going. Benner I like, I want to keep around. Jericho's a new signing. Curdy's going. Vicat. Christensen's done. Guay's done. But I keep him around. What do you want to do when you wrap up, champ? He's not interested in management or staff roles, apparently. Seems a bit short-sighted and silly. Bucket's not going to Wolves, you stupid game. I'm not selling him. It is not going to happen. No offers for Gonzalo. Bugger off Norwich. I can't believe we've nearly broken FFP. I've never failed FFP before. I don't think I've ever seen it in the red like that before, like it was earlier. So I'm impressed. That's 13 places. Extra Champions League spot. So what does that mean? Oh, really? Why did Norwich get a Europa League spot? How does that even work? Anybody know? I don't know what that's about. That seems really weird. Or is it a fair play? Oh, it's the fair play thing. It's... Tactics. Gone Drake. I want a higher press. That's how we used to do it at Bielefeld. That's how I want to do it moving forward. We've been going nearly 6 hours. I'm really hungry. Bogdan is out of here. I like this deal. They're going to pay most of his wages. They're going to give us money every month. They've got an optional fee of 28.5 and installments of 30 million. I'm not going to talk to him. I hate him. So hopefully they want to snap him up. It's like, just take him. Just do it. I don't want him back. Yeah, so we're at that annoying point now. They still gave us 80 million to transfer budget for finishing 9th. If we can qualify for Europe this year, we should get a big budget. But we're not going to be able to attract the top players without being able to offer European football. And most of them aren't going to settle for Europa League. They want and need Champions League, which is totally understandable. We've got to be able to provide it. We may have already strengthened the squad enough to get us there. We weren't that far off. And with another season under their belt, this group together, see if we can cash in on Alvarez. Can't remember what we paid for him, but I want more than that if someone wants to buy him. See what happens. Probably know what he does because we barely used him. Which is why I'm thinking, can we cash in on him? 22.5 million? Jaron laughs, that's Wally. Tell him he's dreaming. Not more than that. I think. Again, don't know what we paid for him. Where'd you go? Get back here, little bugger. Wait! Yeah. We paid 43 million. Stop trying to sign him. I don't want it selling for 22 million. It's a massive loss of cash. Franco's gone. Why did I pay 40 million for this clown? We massively overpaid for Alvarez and I feel like an idiot. We got taken for a ride there. Saw us coming. How doing for money now? Ooh. Didn't get as much up front for him as I would have liked. So we've got to see if we get this other midfielder in now. Because if we don't, we're going to have to spend pretty much all of that to replace Franco, which is not going to be easy to do. Just take 10 million to buy it. Come on, dude, just sign for us. You know you want to play for Newcastle. You know you want to play for Newcastle. And it's like the only option we can possibly afford. Nope. Who are we getting a free transfer? Anybody? Turn this off. Contract status. unattached. Oh crap. Good to know. Such a good sign. Come on, you clowns, get my signings through. To get these done, I can wrap up the stream. I just want the confirmation. I want to know where we stand, or if when we come back to finish off the transfer window, if we're majorly hunting for a midfielder. And then it's like, we do go with tried and tested and really spring the cash. Do we stick with the young'uns we got, bring in another young'un and hope they progress? You know I want to spend all the money though. James is scoring again. He's scoring all the goals for Colombia. It's a good sign. We're getting Novakovic. Excellent. Just need this midfielder. We need all these other clubs to stop offering him contracts and to get out of our face. Get out of my facials, man. Wonder what jobs are around. I'm not looking to move. I want to stay at Newcastle. We spent so much money. We're not going anywhere. We're getting this job done. I'm just curious about what other gigs might be around. Let's have a goosey. Job center. Why is the filter gone? I just want to see managerial jobs. Thanks. We could go manage Vegan or Sunderland. Or Sampdoria, Regina, Salernitana, Atletico. Atletico? They just won La Liga. Where's their manager? And they've got some players. $53 million. Prices are disgusting. Can we have confirmation of my midfielder, please? Can I have my midfielder? Can I have my midfielder? $46 million for Monte. Why do you keep trying to steal all my players, Manchester United? I mean, that's double what we paid for him, and he's not been brilliant. Tempted to take it. All right, we're going to wrap up the stream because I'm not thinking straight. I'm going to do stupid stuff, and we're going to be back in the position we were, where I'm not keeping the squad together. I'm just taking all the money. So we're going to kill it there. I'm going to go get some food, some dinner. It's like 4:40 in the afternoon, but I'm going to eat. I'm going to consider this Montez offer from United. I'm very tempted to take it. I'm just not sure if it's quite enough. So it's 24 up front, 52 million total. We get 17 of it back into the budget, which isn't huge. We pay 27.5. He's not going to get any better. He's 25. And he is in the way of Vale and Werner. I'll accept the offer. And then offer him out. For 52 million. 55. Try that. No takeover for us. Boo! Sad times. Right, Montez sale. Probably going to be a thing. More money. Need another midfielder. Need another winger. Potential issue. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. I'm going to eat. We'll be back later tonight to work our way through the transfer window. So it's not going to be action-packed, but we're going to build a squad that can challenge for Europe next season. We're pretty much there. Damn it! Lost out to Villa on this guy. Cancel that transfer. All right, before we end the stream, this is all gone a bit wrong very quickly. Surprise, surprise. And this price is ridiculous. What's Champions League football? Can't get him. Go? It's gonna be the same deal, isn't it? I don't want to pay 79 million for him. That's crazy. We're getting taken for a ride here again. Maybe. But we've got... It's not a huge dent out of this transfer budget. Anyway, let's talk to him about a contract, see what he wants. Yep. We're doing our best. No annual pay rise. Beautiful. Done. Right. Bing, bang, bing, plop. Who the hell was it they just made an offer for? I can't even remember who we're selling at this point. Monte. So we need another left winger. Waiting to work. Permit back bitch. We'll see what happens. Right, legit. I'm hungry. I'm not doing anything else. I'm going to get food. We'll be back 8:30 p.m. Australian time. It's about 4 hours from now, give or take. Unless I'm late because I take a walk or whatever. We'll see how we go. But thank you to everyone for hanging out and tuning in. This has been a long stream. We finished the season. Second season incoming. It's going to be awesome. Do not miss it. But first, transfer window. Doing all the transfery bits and pieces. Here's our new coach. Every time I'm trying to do something. Didn't I already hire a dude? Probably not. Cool. Right. I'm out of here. Enjoy. Thank you all. Love you guys. We'll see you later on this evening to finish off the transfer window. Until next time, I shall see you next time.